Let's go. Another amazing victory. Okay. Intro, here we go. Matose. Así terno matose. Wow. Kanjitore no da Tanashikute Sayu Sabi Dore no dase no. Yeah, here you go. Alright. More Trails of Cold Steel 4. This amazing picture of Joshua, Estelle, and Ren. An announcement for the Cold Steel remaster, or remake, I mean. Oof. Just amazing. Anyway. So we just stepped into Rahal. I think we're in the talking to everybody phase still. I saved like the biggest towns for last. So let's go. So proud of you, all you young folks who are shipping out to protect the Erebonian way of life. It's the curse. You may face a lot of hardships going forward. Can't say I'm happy about sending you into danger. But I know you'll fight with honor. Be greeted as heroes when you get back. Glory to the Erebonian Empire. Revolt doesn't stand a chance. Yeah. Thank you, sir. We'll do our duty and make you proud. Thanks for everything. We'll return home soon no matter what. Looks like they're seeing off soldiers headed for the front lines. Let's move on to something we can do for them here. There's been a problem with crooks starting new conscripts lately. Hasn't happened to anyone I know. It's still pretty worrying. I mean, how low can you go? These new recruits may be a little naive, but they're fighting for the good of the Empire. That should count for something. Sniffles, thanks for everything. We'll be home soon no matter what. No matter what. The mayor has really been good to us. With such a warm send-off. Can't wait to get out there and prove his faith in us was worth it. It's the perfect day to march forth in glory. Time to avenge his majesty and set things right. I don't know about that one. All the young men have been taking full advantage of their final day before the war. This may be the last chance to create some happy memories. Well, good luck out there, you all. Look out for yourselves. What? Well, everyone's marching off to fight against Calvard. Yeah, you have a damn good thrashing. Ah. It's the curse, I tell you, the curse. Hey, this guy. Damn, glory to the Empire, alright. Man, this is the life. We've had more customers than ever, and we ain't shy about having a good time. Odds are we'll get even more soldiers looking to play around before they ship out from here on. War sure is good for business. Don't you think there's something off about this guy? Yeah, looks like the curse has gotten to him. Wars, soldiers, conscription. Here's to one shot at Samarinar. Now's the best time to be alive. Keep it up, boys. Come blow your mirror, have some fun. Wow. That's a for me. I'm so close to... Not a hard things get, I just have to keep smiling through it all. It's one final question, I'll be your house #1 sweetheart. Oh yeah, I forgot she was trying to be house #1 sweetheart. Man, this song is so good. So close to beating out the competition and taking my place at the top, I can just feel it. Time to get serious. Okay. Masante Bay Road. Can I even go out there? I can. It's even out here. No. I'm sure I've already checked that out. If I could even. Oh, Yang's back. Sorry you've been bending off so many creeps lately. Kathy, must be a real strain on you. Just what's gotten into them all of a sudden. I really don't think it's safe for you to stay here out front with those guys around. How about you just help out with the cleaning inside from now on? Yang, please. I'm fine. You don't have to worry about me so much. It's not right for me to get off with just cleaning duty while you're working double shifts. I can do so much more. I want to, so why don't you let me help you? All this time I've been trying to lessen the load on you. Thought I was keeping you from worrying. I think we've both been a little over-considerate of each other, huh? You're probably right. We should have been honest with each other right from the start. Maybe Yang and I were both trying too hard not to inconvenience one another. We're a team after all. Now that Clark's gone, we're really gonna have to pull ourselves together. Can't believe I didn't realize how stressful this job was for Kathy. I was focused so hard on doing all the work myself. Last side of us was actually important. Clark could be so mad if he could see me now. You're on. Kathy and I will have to work together to keep the store afloat. Until he gets conscripted, like everybody else. I still have to upgrade this. Close to 3 slots left about. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 15 left, huh? That's quite a bit. Mm. Strengthen weapons. Oh yeah. So, about all their weapons. I need to upgrade them, but we have so much U material. We have enough U material for one. So which one will it be? Autocrow? Let's go with Demon's Pain. Sure. I think that's good. Workshop. Man. I mean, nice to buy stuff, but dang, expensive. There's so many that still need armor, too. I could sell the dragon incense, but I might need it. So I'll have like a bit of wind, a bit of space, some mirage. Okay. General Star. Mechanical 8. Oh, that seems good. Alright, alright. Then we go here. Brad and his little gang are nothing but trouble these days. I even tried lecturing him about his behavior, and he never came back to the restaurant. Oof. Their reputations are well deserved, nothing but a bunch of hoodlums. Brad and the others haven't stopped by lately. Doesn't feel like they're being rebellious. What something happened to them? Maybe. She looks bored. He got conscripted too. I don't feel like doing anything right now. Oh. Her, like, professor or something? Maybe. Right about my brother. Oh, her brother. I've heard our horror stories. What will become of us with war about to break out? Yeah, what? And now that I think of it, I haven't seen hide nor hair of the Jaegers since yesterday. Soldiers are talking about getting their assignments. Maybe it's because war's about to start. Y'all need to be extra careful. Beckon's rib. Sounds good. Beckon's rib. Who's this guy? Looks very angry. Where could Charlotte be? Oh, he's still looking for his daughter? Ortis, yo. Commoners only think of themselves. They view nobles like ants with a picnic. The scum who's been seen with her must be scheming to get his hands on our money. I must find her before he does any more damage to our precious daughter. Yo, they're just hanging out. Try to keep Charlotte away from commoners all her life for her own good. I suppose blood will out in the end. Blood will out? Is he gonna kill him? Hope not. Who's Manny Icarus Smart? I've been talking to Marichal. We decided to help our neighbors in need. Sighed. Maybe it's because we had a slow start. Most places have all the hands they need. For now, we're gonna help old lady Esme, who lives in our complex. That's why I'm out shopping for her. You know about Mina's shopping list? Sorry, we don't. Who? What was on that shopping list? Cripes. Can't remember even one of the items. I should go back and ask Mina. Who was Mina again? That's Kathy. Whoa. Nice. I never noticed that sign before. It looks pretty good. Got more and more thugs roaming around town ever since war was declared. Tried bringing it up to the military police, but they won't do a single thing about it. People in charge never wise up. You kids be careful. Seems that really struck a nerve with Ash. Ash was one of the thugs. Or used to be. Streets haven't been this dangerous since the Civil War. At least those goons aren't armed yet. Still, best be on our guard just in case. Hey there. You looking for a good time? We got the most swanky experience ever waiting just for you. Rose has got me out here trying to reel in potential guests for the club. Can't believe I'm doing such menial work. My draft card is probably waiting for me at home. Almost worked off my debt. What am I supposed to do from here on out? This work is totally beneath me, but then again, it does come with food and a bed. Maybe I should just see how things go. Rosa, are you sure about this guy? Kind of a waste to have him working the front door. I could think of better ways to make use of him, if you know what I mean. I was thinking about that myself. He's pretty easy on the eyes when he's not running his mouth off. He'd have to stay quiet and follow our lead, but it could work. Neat. So do we have the green light in that one then? The manager did leave us in charge while he was serving his term in the army. Alright, let's go for it. There aren't many men around here now anyway. Best we learn how to adapt somehow. That kid ended up working with us to make up for not paying the bill. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. We could use the extra help. I'm gonna work him real hard tonight, so we better be ready. He's handsome enough, so long as he stays quiet. Come on, Rosa, why don't we give it a try? I wonder what they have planned. Probably Lothar. Given the choice, I'd prefer to support Lady Charlotte's decision. However, I also understand how the Master must feel to know she's been fraternizing with commoners. You see, Lady Charlotte's mother was killed by one. Oh. Really? She is quite the philanthropist, always trying to understand the struggle the common folk went through. Her charity work took her to some rather shady neighborhoods, and well, you can imagine the rest. We were easily able to recover the carnelian necklace her attackers stole, but the mistress herself wasn't so lucky. Since then, the master's been determined never to experience such a tragedy again. It's so sad. Brings us to the matter at hand. I believe I've searched all the back streets hereabouts. It appears Miss Charlotte has moved out from Mohel. I'm honestly not sure how to feel about that. But I should go and report this to the master. Bro. Stabbed by thugs. Yikes. Oh. Maybe not, but... he's killed by thugs. Good baby. Come on, you say. Good baby. Your name is baby, you say. Good babies get sleepy. Sleepy. Snip, snip. Hey, it worked. He finally fell asleep. I'm starting to feel really tired. There are always fights in the streets. I never get enough sleep because of them. Maybe I would have been able to look after Ash too, if I'd tried learning how to take care of a baby sooner. What an idiot. Where did he take the wrong turn? Oh yeah, they still blame Ash for shooting the Emperor, I guess. That's rough. Montel is looking after my son again today. Good old Montel. He used to love him so much. I have to wonder if he thinks of him as a grandfather. Sometimes I wonder. I think he feels a lot of guilt about what happened with Ash. Maybe he thinks things would have been different had he looked after Ash more himself. Montel's like a grandfather to Ys now, they're so close. Ys can be a little moody. Maybe that similarity between the two is why they get along so well. Oh. Okay. This is Ash's room, I think. Just shows young Ash's mother. Looks like someone put it there recently. With his quote-unquote mother. Just leaving Ash's door open. Oh no, it closes by itself. That's cool. I need to go to the third floor. Never do. Hey, what is it, boy? Sorry, Barracuda. I just need to clean here. Huh? What's got you so riled up, boy? You're not usually like this. You wouldn't bite me, would you? I thought we were friends. What am I going to tell Mina if I can't keep up the job she gave me? Can't you move aside just a little? It won't take long, I promise. Grrr. You're really not playing around here, are you? Can't take this. Save me, Rick. Can't you move aside just a little? It won't take long, I promise. Grrr. What's Barracuda's deal? He's, angry about something. Huh? It's probably best not to enter. There's nothing even there on the map. It's just empty. Nothing. Kid. Charlotte and I are friends now. Yay. Hee. Never been friends with the Noble before. Can't wait until Yuta and Charlotte come back again to play with me. Yo, Ultrabanus. Dude, thank you for the raid. Yuta and Grandma are always smiling when Charlotte's around. Felt like Yuta's birthday or something. Oh yeah, this Grandma. There was that friend of Yuta's, the one who visited us earlier. What was her name again? Charlotte, of course. You don't see such a kind, good-natured girl very often. She and Yuta look very good together. I know he'd be in good hands if they tied the knot someday. Yo, what's up, Ultra? How's it going? Charlotte looks like she's made friends with Mina as well. Hello, good night. Good night. Oh yeah, you should go to sleep. Sleep. Alrighty, thanks man, have a good one. See you later. Sleep. Oh, something happened between you and Charlotte. It's completely up to them. This old lady. She's, or she's on Yuta's side, that's good. you. Youch. Was with those street punks. I thought my training would prepare me for anything, but they really did a number on me. I never thought I'd be able to enjoy the last day of leave. Damn it, I won't forget this. Tried to shake down some thug for looking at me funny, but in all the confusion, he stole my wallet. Oof. Man. Did I get back at him for this? Yike. He got wrecked. Mr. Shakedown became the Shakedown-E. What's going on here? Crichton. You can get out here, you can't hide from me. Sigh. Now that war's been declared, everyone's so on edge. He's got some nerve shirking his duties at a time like this. I'll give him a piece of my mind when I catch up to him. It's only a matter of time. He's gotta be in Rahal somewhere. He's mad. A real madge. Crichton, come on out. I'm not mad, I promise. He's mad. Sigh, there's nothing in my contract about chasing after you like this. You put together another impressive show today. Keep it up. Haha, it's a pleasure to hear you enjoyed yourself, sir. We, look forward to your next visit. Right, and next time we'll be getting the free VIP treatment, remember? Of course. How could I forget? This right, we'll be in the red in no time. These soldiers are nothing but a band of loudmouth thugs. I'd much rather deal with the street gangs from before even... Wow. They're that bad, huh? What was that? For a moment there, I was convinced you were trying to resist the war effort. No, of course not. I never say anything of the sort, not even a word. Bro. What a rousing time I've had here in Rahal. However, I must say I find the morale around here quite lacking. This region was under the 3rd Division's jurisdiction, was it not? How would troops from that powerhouse of a division act so timid about heading to the front? No wonder the Vander House lost their imperial patronage. Cowards, all of them. Yikes. That damn 3rd Armored Division's expander too. Just how cowardly can you get? Gotta be a shame for besmirching the imperial family's good name. Yeah, Kurt was in my party. You'd probably sock him. It looks like I'm roped into attending the after party now. And these guys are weirdly pushy. I wish they'd just let me go already. Yikes. Can't go there. I want to see the theater. But I guess not. No one's in these rooms. Can't go up there. Just more guest rooms. Yeah. The more I look at the medieval China set I bought off McEnroe, the more beautiful it seems. The antique coin collection, the quality is far better than I expected. All in all, the shift to Rahal is a great success. Sounds like she got a really good deal. Well, now, I got what I came here for. McEnroe won't part with any more items that have a reasonable resale value. Time to head back to Crossbow. She got Mishy Flash. Sporadic erratic. Whoa, thank you for the raid. I don't have any of these gloves. Attack evasion, art strength. That's actually pretty good. How's it going? How's it going? Flow, IC coin, gold coin. The gold coin. Hey, how's it going? Hope you had a great stream. This gold coin is so expensive. Item drop rate plus 25% though. Pretty good. Give her this nice power salad. Ooh. Yeah, you hit the wall during the last match, so you're gonna chill? Did you, like, physically hit the wall? Or just... If the wall's okay. It's going, it's going. We're chilling. Going around talking to people. Oh. Okay, okay. As long as you and the wall are alright. Those kids have been getting out of hand. Those dang kids. But yeah, by all means, chill, get some food, relax. One active brain cell. Get some food, and activate brain. For sure. Brawls, extortion, petty crime. I can overlook it if they're just being rowdy. But if they're gonna hurt our customers, I'm gonna have to rethink things. This is about Ash's friends. I've heard they're up to no good, but it sounds like they're really getting full of themselves. Unfortunately, they brought back Fafnir, the team Ash established during the Civil War, and are running wild. It sounds like it's being caused by the curse. Where are they now? Oh, I haven't seen them today. There have been whole days lately where I haven't seen them at all. Wonder what they're up to. Well, let us know if you see them again. You should check this out when we get a chance. Sigh, those delinquent kids have been getting out of hand. They sure have. I'll buy one of those because I don't have it yet. I'm gonna go look for those delinquent kids. This song is so good. And he is Madge. He's gotta be in Raha somewhere. I'm gonna go to the casino, but first. I should check out McEnroe's because I didn't do that. Oh, it's hey, if it isn't the kids from Thoris. Ashley, yeah. Yo, Marcus, gaming indeed. That's what we're out here doing. Ashley is the black market weapons dealer from Crossbow. I heard you got yourselves mixed up in some kind of secret meeting a while back. I'm amazed you managed to make it back in one piece. If the meeting was so secret, how did he know? Makes sense that some info would make it to Rahal's underground grapevine, but No, no way, you two can't be. Naturally, we plan on bringing Jaegers into the fight too. And scouting out Jaeger Corps, big and small. All in all, I'd say we're looking at a good 40,000 extra soldiers. You have the go-betweens for the Jaeger Corps and Null Mirage. I ain't got the go-ahead from my client, so I ain't talking. Lizard must have known about this as well. Even by sensitive information standards, you've done an incredible job of covering things up. Well, ain't you a sharp one, girlie? I'll just say you got the right idea. Made her feel like killing off this one, too. So, Ashley, how'd you like our little party? It was alright, I guess. It doesn't make no difference to me who wins this war. You're gonna be busy as hell no matter what happens, and that's the bottom line. Spoken like a true warmonger, you are one scary lady. Yeah, I don't think either one of them is in the right here. No sense in trying to talk down a merchant of death. No one cashes on the line. All the more reason we gotta stop the Great Twilight no matter what. There's rumors going around that this battle will be the end of the world or something stupid like that. Doesn't make a lick of difference to me. I'm just gonna do my job. Wow. World end, whatever. As long as I make money, you better shake a leg if you want to lead us all to a brighter future or whatever, though. Get the feeling that you're fucking fighting us, but I do know anything that you believe in us. That's why you went out of your way to reveal your position in all this. Don't know what you're talking about, hit. I finished my business here, so I was getting ready to make this return trip to Crossbow. Heard you've been looking after Jingo. I haven't been in contact with her for a while now, but it's good to know that she's doing well. Maybe up next time we're on a shopping spree. I'll take one of those. Oh. I can make 10 of those. I'll make like 4. And, oh. A few of those. 3 of those, 1 of these. She can turn carrier bombs into recarrier bombs? What? That's kind of amazing. Tile 24, 36, 40, 60, 8 per 99. That's not bad. Coral bracelet. We do material for all this, but I'm all out of your material. Pretty much. HP plus 6,000. Global Talisman. I have none of these things that can make that. That's pretty crazy. Platinum coin. Has to be really expensive to sell. Item drop rate plus 100%. Holy crow. Break damage plus 50%. That's nuts. Well, he has all the rider stuff. Kaiser Mishi. Majestic and imposing Mishi plush toy with an imperial crown to boot. Sorcerer gloves. Magic attack evasion plus 16%. Wow. There's some really good stuff here. Prevent Deathblow, delay, and banish. If you have a Dark Emblem, this takes 60 material. Holy crow. Oh, I might even get them just as a drop later or something, or in a chest. Cooling belt, Roots burn. It's wild. Lost Innocence. And time to cut arts is cut out by 50%. That's pretty insane. All in one gem. Burst attack art deals 100% damage. Arts attacks cast can KO enemies 10% chance. Wow. Arts plus 60. This is some wild stuff here. MLS gem. Stat boot. That stat boost. Evasion plus 12? Whoa. This is really good. There's some really nice stuff now that I don't have any of. Oh yeah, this way to the casino. Once you're in the army, you're not going to get many chances to enjoy yourself anymore, you know? So why not live it up while you can? Fun and games never end with us. My, we got a full house inside today. What a pun. What kind of luck is in the cards for you, I wonder? Come take a look. Come take a chance. Stakes are high, but the rush is unbeatable. Imagine that being your job. Standing outside a casino wearing a bunny suit. Making puns all day. It's very busy today. All the tables are buzzing. Especially as this may be the last chance for these soldiers to relax. Hope they can really let loose so they can go into battle without any regrets. Multi-charm. Can we gift it to Alphen? You know what? I'm getting it. It was a lot of tokens, but I had some left over from last time I gambled. Here. Oh. I have to play a lot of poker to get some of that stuff. There are a lot of people here trying to enjoy themselves before they're sent to the front lines. Offer more free drinks to commemorate the surgeon business. Can I get you anything? I'll have like a vodka martini on the rocks, shaken not stirred. Oh. Vodka martinis are actually pretty good. Once everyone has placed their bets, the game begins. That's all he says. Murray isn't gonna mean anything on the battlefield. That's why I decided to just enjoy myself. He was gonna spend it all. But then I used all my savings up. Gambling's a hell of a drug. Gambling is a hell of a drug. Guy next to me bet red. What to do? Does that mean I should bet black? Put it all on 0-0. This time I'm gonna do that on red. The ball's definitely gonna fall there. I'm sure of that, I'm sure of that as I am sure that we'll defeat Calvard. I'm as sure of that as I am sure that we'll defeat Calvard. That was so hard to say what the ball's definitely gonna fall there. I wish I could play the slots. Billy, play the slots and crossbow. And in Sky. I'm recharging my energy before fighting the Republic. Maybe the laws changed or something. Before this series came out. Recharging my energy before fighting the Republic. Just sucks I haven't been able to win once. Damn you, slot machine. Pay me out, you treasonous scum. Where's your imperial patroness? Is he yelling at... It's a slot machine, doesn't care. Sucks having been able to win once. Curse you, slot machine. Oh, come on. He's locked in. These slot machines look fun too. We don't know when this war will end. And who knows when I'll be able to visit a casino again. So I'm gonna unload all my savings and have some fun in the here and now. Smart. Yo, I'm on a winning streak. With luck like this, I just know I'm gonna make it through the war. I just can't win today. It's gotta be because there are too many soldiers about. They shouldn't be messing around here. They should be training for the war. Bro, it's true. Gah, missed again. Same here. It's like I'm never gonna win no matter what I do. If you like, I can give you some advice. If you just place a bet on one number, you're really unlikely to win. If you spread your bets, you're more likely to win a little. But spread betting is super lame. Yeah, stacking it all on one number is what feels like real gambling. Oh my god. Well, that's one way of thinking about it. Gah. Bro. Super lame. She does not look impressed. Oh. I'll say the same thing. I thought she would say something to Reen like, haha, they're so stupid. Marjorie on the second floor is really great at games. Every dealer here knows her. I don't know what we'll do with so many folks here, but things are about to get interesting. There's some blackjack. Oh no. I'm gonna stand 20. Oh yeah, let's go. Sure. Oh, stupid. I took it the first time. 8, 12. I have to hit 19, stand. Oh my god, they got 20. I had no chance. The computer's cheating. Do, 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 do. Okay, stand. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, bust. If only that was an 8 instead of a 9. Stand on saw 17. Oh. Maybe it was a bad idea. I should have hit. Would have gotten that far. Dang. How do we both check in 10? What are the odds? I'm gonna... Yeah. Dang. Blackjack is hard. Oh. Brutal. Definitely. Let's go. No way. Cheating. Yes, let's go. Just gonna stand on 16 because, oh. Gracing with their favor, yeah, right. Yeah, I couldn't have won that. Oh, let's go. Bust. When they bust, it's usually like way over. It's like 25, 26. I'm going for it. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm doomed. What do I do? Hit. 10. There's no way I could have won that. Got a blackjack, lucky me. Sure. Ooh. Blackjack though. Yum. I'm quitting. So rigged. So rigged. Darn you, Ratharo. Alright, Sanchez. I feel like I'm getting better as a dealer. Okay. I got 4 diamonds here. I'll just like hold all. Oh. I guess 1 pair. Hey. I'm gonna hold this. Change out the rest. one pair, I guess. Alright, let's go. I'm in 200, yeah. Three clubs, wow. That's it. This one pair. Yes. Oh god, 400. I'm in. Three of a kind. Ooh. Two pair. Wait, no, that's a full house. Oh, let's go. Okay, do I go for 800? Or do I stay here? Big choice here. Let's go, let's go. Oh. Got nothing, I don't think. I don't think I got anything. Sheesh. I had like a 5 instead of one of these two. Let's change them all. Let's hold new cards, please. One pair at least. Push. Alright, alright. Going again. Do-do-do. I got one pair. I could throw it away and see if I get a flush. Or I could keep the pair. I'm keeping the pair. Aha, 2 pair. Good. Yeah. Nice. Let's go. Here's where the big money is. 1600. I'm doing it. I'm crazy. We're going all the way. Big money, big prizes. Oh. One pair. It's kind of scary. Push. Okay, okay. Oh, let's keep a pair. Dang. If they have anything more than a pair, I'm doomed. Yes, let's go. Last one. 1,000. Nine, 10. Queen, ace. Oh, if one of those is a jack, but... Oh, I'm just gonna throw it all away, I think. Hope we've out of cards. Let's go. Oh, I did it. Unless it's got a full house, which... Alright, let's go. Oh, way better than blackjack. Cash out my 5,000 coins. Again. What can I get? If I win 24,000, I could get the Dragon Incense and then sell them for actual money. Dragon Incense is raw. It's really good. Okay. Still though, it's wild that I just walked to poker and won all the rounds. Our military customers keep a very loose grip on their wallets. Kinda sad when you think about it, since they're staking it all, knowing they might not make it home alive. Hey, it's good for the casino, so whatever. Very true. No way, 4 of a kind. This is going quite well, don't you think? Now I can take all those jerks' chips, haha. What a jerk. But watching the faces of my opponents when the cards are revealed, I can make a good guess of what's coming next. I feel good cards are coming my way soon, but my opponent feels secure until the next turn at least. Hey? Oh, he's doomed. There are a lot of people who want to let loose because their time on this earth may be short. Such may be the faith of our Cerebonians, but it's still a difficult truth to accept. Yeah. Wait. Aren't all 3 of these guys she's dated before? Oh my, everyone's coming to have some fun, I see. Have a seat and take a load off. Wait, Marjorie. Who are these men? These are my friends, Heart. Oh my god. We've like run into her on dates with all 3 of these guys. Oh, I see. Welcome. That woman really does have a magic touch. Men just fall at her feet. I never assumed I was the only one pursuing this wonderful woman. Oh. But I never could have imagined the reality of the situation. That doesn't mean I'm gonna give up. My love is stronger than that. Wow. I have a proposal for you. Why don't we have a competition to see who's the best fit for Marjorie? Oh god. I'm also happy to oblige. Well, I can hardly back down if you're gonna take him up on it. You leave me no choice, I'll give it a go. Good, the game will be poker. Oh my god. Crichton's the one that the angry guy was looking for outside. give you some time to prepare. You better be on your A game. Oh, I cannot wait to see how this turns out. Oh ho. Who would have expected the story to take such a dramatic twist? Not me. But luckily for me, that just means I'm not going to be bored. I'm really looking forward to the showdown. What a player. And being Marjorie is the player. I snuck away from my editor to have some fun for the first time in quite a while. I had no idea the whole affair would become such a perfect drama. As an author, I want to experience everything at least once. I'm gonna give this my all. He's into it. I played a lot more poker with Marjorie than any of the other gents. There's no way I'm gonna lose. How does he know? There's merit in a diversion like this from time to time. I live in fashionable society, so poker's my game of passion. Least I can do is give these people the gift of playing with me. No, just don't play against me. I won like 7 in a row. That's wild, though. The Marjorie saga has been crazy. I love the side stories in these games. Yeah. It makes it worth going around talking to everybody. Hey, my buddy, here's fighting a war for you. You got some nerve trying to charge him. Yeah, how can you think about business when the future of the whole empire is at stake? Another bunch of empty-headed brutes to deal with. What'd you call us? Here's a little tidbit you gentlemen might find interesting. As per the National Mobilization Law, this club has a working agreement with the government. In return for the information we provide, we have the backing and protection from the highest in the land. How do you like me to tell your boss's boss what you two get up to in your spare time? You can't be serious. You're really working with the government, huh? But of course, we're members only club for the Empire's elite. If you think the war gives you carte blanche to take this town for a ride, you got another thing coming. Damn it. Guess we can't just waltz into this club. We better not have stuck our necks out too far here. If the chief officer finds out about this, we're dead. Commanding officer. You really called our bluff. Maybe we should just cut our losses and get the hell out of here. I thought for sure they'd let us in free. Damn it. Guess we can't just waltz into this club. We better not have stuck our necks out too far. That should be enough to send them on their merry way, wouldn't you agree? Not as if they were suitable guests to our establishment to begin with. Truly, they weren't. I'm gonna walk right in. We don't have any reason to head inside. Except to own those guys out front. Did I talk to everybody here? I'm pretty sure I did. Nope. Oh, the chapel. Hey, Katsuo Flake, how's it going? Hello, hello. Please, adios. Oh, hello. Sorry I didn't notice you there. We're sorry for interrupting you. Seemed you were deep in prayer. I was. I just heard the Imperial Chronicle report about the Emperor's condition. Thought I should pray for him. There's a report, does that mean? Indeed, they've settled on a day for the operation. The article indicated that the Emperor's chance of recovery was slim, but I know he'll be fine. I just will not abandon him. Man, nothing ever shakes your faith, huh? You got a brain like a puppy. Gosh, you're always so cynical. But I don't think there's any need to lose hope. No matter what, His Majesty's doing his best to recover. There's that happy-go-lucky head in the clouds attitude roaring right back, well, whatever. I like that Sister Alpha sees a silver lining in every cloud. Yeah, even I'm starting to feel more positive. With His Majesty's operation approaching, my prayer to Eidos are more important than ever. I was gonna be alright. Eidos would not forsake us. Speaking of which, it seems we have someone here for our anxiety support group today. It's just one person, maybe offering a kind ear will help. I'll have to go check on them later. Wow. They actually got somebody. It's been a week since we started the anxiety support group. Today finally someone's shown up. However, even helping one person is no easy task. I just hope we can provide the guidance they're looking for. I'm gonna be as helpful as possible. Well, this guy... Yeah, no matter how hard I work, I just can't seem to make any money these days. I've been away from home for a month, and my wife finally called it quits. Gave up on me. She told me that she's moving back in with her folks. Oh yeah, she moved back to the capital. I remember that. Do you know whether to laugh or cry? I see. Oh, that is quite a predicament. Been in the business for 35 years, and my wife's always been my rock. Sigh, now what am I supposed to do? That's so rough. Good luck, priest. You got your work cut out for you. Okay. And now we have St. Arc and Ortis left. They're both massive. Well, they're both really big compared to everywhere else. Ortis is massive. Isn't the Emperor's surgery happening soon? Empress Priscilla and Princess Alpha must be beside themselves with worry. There may still be Calverdian spies around, so it may be difficult for them to go outside. But I really hope the two of them are able to pay the Emperor a visit soon. See, His Majesty's. It'd be great if we could visit the Emperor too. I thought we could. I do hope Empress Priscilla and Princess Alvin have collapsed from worry. Meanwhile, Prince Cedric's kept busy with the preparations for war. It'd be good if there was someone around who's there to support them, but... Look at her being all worried for the royal family. I swallowed my pride and asked Dad for a story again. He is weirdly happy. I don't actually have any interest in his old tales, I just wanted to get my mind off things. There are a lot of people coming in to make orphan adjustments, because all the wild monsters, but rationing makes getting new stock difficult. It's not a rebellious phase or anything, okay? My father just wants to blame everything I do on a rebellious phase. Wish he'd stop treating me like a child. This guy runs the store better than his dad. I was surprised when Quill wanted to hear some stories. Said he couldn't get into the swing of things if I didn't. So it seems his rebellious phase ended pretty quickly. Oh, and lately, all the plants in my store have begun withering. It said that things like this are harbingers of ill tidings, but... in reality, war's almost upon us. Can't help but feel it was really an omen. Even so, Quill really wanted to hear the stories. I can't believe it. If you can't push them to change their minds, then try backing off. They might come around on their own. What kind of stories? Cast 3. Oh, expensive. 7th caliber. Be good. I was gonna wait till all my slots were done, but... I also don't have any ED material. Okay. go up past the Revolt Company. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, antique shop. I've got a lot of people who'll be leaving for the army stopping by these days. Louvre. Very French name. They come in and sell their precious heirlooms and artwork so they can leave some mirror behind for their families while they're away. Well, that's nice of them. Just the other day, a man came in with a watch his grandfather had given him. It's painful to imagine the amount of hardship my customers must be going through to part with such treasured valuables. Yeah, right? Look after all the items my customers entrust to me as if they were my very own. In the end, that's the utmost I can do to respect their wishes. Maybe they'll buy them back someday. If they survive the war. There's some nice stuff in here. He's got cool lamps. A gramophone. More lamps. This is a lot of lamps. This whole store has lamps. That is wild. What happened to the little girl who was like typically out here? Maybe they moved because the war draft or something. Wonder, Albert, and Kaiserdice. Hope the training in Nord is going alright. My contact managed to persuade the supervisor at Zendergate. He managed to get them to Nord safely. Many have left Nines because of their public image. While others have been conscripted, they're the only hope left for the club. The horse racing club. If we all hope to have a future after the war, it's my best interest to make sure they're thriving out there. One of the others are doing special training in Nord. With war imminent, and people think it's ridiculous that we're worried about horse riding. I don't care what the world says. I'm ready to lay down my life for Nines. That's pretty amazing. They're so dedicated to horse racing. I got a response from Nash. Carola, I had no idea you were so madly in love with me. Whoa. I can't promise that I'll marry you, but if I come back from the war in one piece, I wouldn't mind going out with you. What the hell kind of fantasy world is that Demi living in? And what does he mean if he comes back in one piece? Enough with the hero act, Nash. Cut the crap and just come home already. This is Nash we're talking about. I don't think he'll do anything that'll get him killed. Even so, he was dumb enough to completely misconstrue how I feel about him, so I can't help but worry. And that's the yikes, Rainbow milk crepe. Delicate milfoil. Classic tea. Anyone up here? Nope. Okay. Maybe St. Arc will have not many people to talk to. Oh, there's the little girl. Mom and Dad wrote a letter saying that we should devote ourselves to the Empire. Yikes. And that soldiers should die for the Great Aravonia, if that's what it takes. That's just so wrong. Mom and Dad are so wrong about all this. I agree, Ren. We can't treat human life as dispensable. From what I could tell in their letter, they're planning to come pick you up in a few days. Oh no. So please remember this. Don't lose sight of what you know is right, and be sure to follow your heart. Mom and Dad can't be right, no way. It's like they don't even care that being drafted means he might never come back. I don't want him to die. I don't know why they've changed so much. We can't go along with them. So proud of Ran for not letting what her parents said get to her. They should learn a lesson or two from her and change this way of thinking that they're so absorbed in. That's so sad. Sag. Take a quick nap here. Out we go. We talked to everybody there, to the Noble District. I get it. You're worried about your dad going off to the army. And you're mad because it seems like your mom doesn't care, right? Yes, that's why we're fighting. But I think that your mom is really very upset. Why would you say that? During the Civil War, both my mom and dad protected us, but they were taken to be by Ido's side. Oh, that's so sad. Just 1 second. Take care of a bot here. Okay. I cry to my big sister every day. Oh, what? This kid's parents died during the war. But she wouldn't cry, and she tried to cheer me up instead. But one night, when I woke up in the middle of the night, I saw her crying. That's why I think your mom really does want to cry, but she's staying strong for you. And I was being mean. Oof. I feel like I actually made things worse. Was there any help to Timothy? If Mom was putting on a smile to try and make me feel better, then I really said something horrible to her. Mom, I'm sorry. Kid, don't tell me that. Tell your mom that. Bro. Ever since the master was conscripted, Timothy's been so worried. Both the mistress and I have tried our best to cheer him up, but it's just had the opposite effect. Richie's now our last hope. I wonder if it'll work. By the way, it seems that the mistress' health hasn't been so good because of all of her emotional turmoil. My mistress is resting in her room, looking after the young master and Richie for her. I can only hope that Richie will be able to give the young master proper advice. Oh, he's doing it. Very proper. So there's like 3 mansions here. Whoa. Whoa. I took him for a nag, but he turned out to be a sensible man. Very well, I'll accept your offer. Charles signed the agreement. Uh-oh. Gasp. Charles. Wahahaha, you gullible idiot. Didn't notice the carbon paper underneath, did you? You signed 2 deals at once, you fool. Guess what the one you haven't seen entails? What are you talking about? You've just donated all your land to me. I'm gonna put your tenants to work. Have a summer cottage built here and whatnot. War's not my game. My plan is to live comfortably right here. That's exactly what I'll do thanks to you. Wahaha. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but the contract you speak of is all soggy and illegible. What? But you didn't spill anything on the table. How'd this happen? I suppose the tablecloth was still wet from when I washed it yesterday. Izzy saved them. Wow. Her bumbling actually was useful. The paper on the bottom got damp and the ink blotted all over her. This is the same lady who burnt a fish. That was supposed to be for her, like, for like the daughter's like birthday or something. And Charles got lucky this time. I don't think a signature on carbon paper is legally sound, but still, that was a really nasty scam. When Lord Dendere revealed the carbon paper trick, I could feel all the blood drain from my face at once. Fortunately, we were saved by Izzy's clumsiness. All's well that ends well, but if it's all the same, I prefer not to have a conversation with my doctor about my blood pressure in the near future. It's so wild. I didn't have time to dry that tablecloth properly, but it was only damp in a few places, so I thought they wouldn't notice. They wouldn't notice. They didn't notice, apparently. It's kind of embarrassing that they found out. She doesn't care that they almost lost their house. I'm gonna keep these documents. We can continue this conversation in court, Lord Dendere. No, hold on. That first offer I made, you can't at least accept that one, no? It's not a bad deal for you. Can't we settle this outside of court, I beg you? Oh man, he's gonna get rinsed. Really pumped the Uno card there. You fell to my scam card. Nope. Oh, damn. Talked to them already. So I'll go here. Canalthans lessons. Where they have cellos bigger than rain. Or maybe that's a contrabass. Maybe contrabasses would be bigger than rain. I think they're pretty huge, right? It's been a while since we got a break together. Things have been hectic indeed of late. I heard you got a message from Mary the other day. Oh, Instructor Mary. I did. It sounds like they've implemented a full-scale military training curriculum over at Thor's. She's in charge of training for the new type of Panzer Soldats. The poor girl must be stressed beyond belief. I think she's doing alright. Her darling daughter's instructing in the use of deadly weapons? This is exactly why I was against her becoming an instructor at a military academy. What do you think she was gonna do? That does it. My sweet, kind-hearted girl will participate in this foolish war no longer. I'll get in touch with the principal and... Please calm down, dear. The other instructors have been helping Mary however they can. Sounds like she's in the clear now. Well, as long as she's safe. By the by, speaking of instructors, I trust she's not been propositioned by any ne'er-do-wells among the faculty. You really do dote on that girl. Hate to break it to him. Now that you mention it, I wonder what Alistair's doing. This is the first time he's gone into a creative slump since the incident, isn't it? Ah, you mean back when Alistair was in love with a young lady from a different class? When she tragically perished in an unforeseen accident, he lost his spark for a while. Sad. His talent is one for the history books. It'd be a shame if he let his artistic sensibilities languish. I've known Alistair for almost 10 years. His perspective is often so left field that it defies what one would expect given his age. You simply don't meet men of his caliber every day. I'm pulling firm to find inspiration and start creating again. Wow. My husband will never stop doting on our daughter, no matter how old she gets. wonder when I should tell him that Mary has fallen for someone. No. It's best not left said. It's best left not said. And now that his lordship has returned, the master has a bit more room to breathe. Such a relief. Supporting artists is a noble pursuit, but he was working himself to death. Even now, he has to be under so much pressure, what with the government requesting substantial funding. That's where I come in. It's my job to ease his mind by serving him the most delicious tea I could muster. Incidentally, the mistress and myself are keeping a lid on the budding romance between Miss Mary and a certain someone. And the master doesn't know yet. Given how he dotes on his daughter, we're being cautious about broaching the subject. Are they okay to talk about this with me? Right here? What if I, like, told them? Okay, the doors are really weird. Like, that door closed a second ago, but now it's not closing? What is happening? Oh, there, it closed. Maybe it closes when you're, like, a certain distance away? Yeah, I guess so. Because if I just stay here, keeps open. Maybe there's like a trigger by the desk? There we go, yeah, okay, I get it now. It's definitely proximity based. It's kind of wild. It's all the doors like that and work like this in the series. Makes sense. I never noticed that. How I didn't notice that, I don't know, but... Marquis Hirams is here today. There's some other visitors today too. If you have business with Marquis Ballad or Marcus Hirams, then you may proceed. I mean, I don't not have business with them. Should probably say hello. Marquis Hirams. I was under the impression that you were in hiding. Apologies for the intrusion. I need to have a little confidential discussion. Would you mind terribly if I had it here? A confidential discussion, you say? Make yourself comfortable. This is your mansion after all. You have a confidential discussion in my own house. Can I? Sure, I guess. This golden-haired young lady. I don't think I've had the pleasure. It's nice to meet you. I'm Lucy Sayland, secretary to the Grand Prince of the Principality of Remeferia. Today I'm speaking on behalf of the Grand Prince. Remeferia. I do have some information on the movements of the country. I thought they'd join an alliance with Mildine to take part in the war. I wonder what they're negotiating with Hirams. So that means Remeferia is still keeping themselves open to other options. Marquis Ballad, would it be possible to speak with you? I know that his lordship is well informed of the situation in all aspects. Hopefully you use your great wisdom to help advise us on our best way forward. Alright, Wilhelm. You have abundant experience when it comes to political maneuvering. This is easy. Well, of course. I will definitely offer you the best advice I possibly can. Do you mean it? Thank you so much. Oh no. Come now. Time is of the essence. Let's make our way. Sure, let's use the office. Yikes. So easily swayed. I'm impressed how easily you persuaded him. It's due in no small part to the efforts of your lordship. I wonder what else he could do for us. Shall we get going? That was kind of wild. Our timing's near perfect. Secretary Lucy is holding a meeting with 2 Marquis. It doesn't look like it's about Operation Mole Mirage. She's in the office. This might be a good time to visit her. This place is so wild. I'm just so glad the Master's back. According to what I heard, the airship his lordship was in got hijacked. I'm ashamed that I was enjoying my life quietly passing by while the Master was in such a predicament. I'm gonna make sure that all the servants are better trained to serve the Master. It's unusual that Mr. Celestin would do something apart from the Master and the Lord. He must be preparing for a really big plan. I want Mr. Celestin to get some rest too sometimes. Yeah, I guess crazy. So happy Master just returned. I knew I didn't have to worry about Master because Mr. Celestin was with him, but seeing him happy and well, I can't help but feel giddy. Master Patrick has gone to the eastern part of the Empire. I know that he's busy, but I hope he's not pushing himself too hard. Oh, Master Patrick. It's unusual that Mr. Celestin would do something apart from the Master. Oh, yeah. She moved up here real fast. Right, let's not continue onward. Let's just burst into their meeting. As we do. Definitely not being rude at all. Nice place you got here. Mind if I kick my feet up? Daughter of an honorable Ramifarian family and Marquis High Arms. An interesting pair to be sure. Their timing's perfect. I'd grown weary of hearing about the government in Weisland. Now, let's see what kind of juicy tidbits I can extract from this lot. I guess they don't care that we're here. Cool. I'm pleased to hear you safely reunited with Prince Olivert. You had a hand in making the courageous two happen, right? My involvement's only recent. Marquis Rogner reached out to me in secret, enlisting my help. I see. Is the reason Lucy's here related to that? She's here for a different reason, but we're also working to find a solution to things. I've heard about your latest undertakings. The current state of affairs doesn't leave much room for optimism, does it? Still, I ask that you allow us to place our hopes on you as well. Of course, feel free to do so. By the way, I've sent Celestin to Thoris as a point of contact. I imagine he's on the Derflinger right about now. The current state of affairs doesn't leave much room for optimism, but if anything offers a glimmer of hope, it's you. Wild. Why, hello everyone. Who'd imagine we'd run into each other again so soon? Good to see you again, Lucy. Sorry if I interrupted your talk. I didn't mean to be a bother. Oh, don't be silly. You're not a bother at all. Besides, the things we're discussing here today affect you just as much as they do us. Hard to argue with that. But putting aside that for now, I've been traveling a lot lately, so I picked up a very interesting novel to read in transit. It's set in Ramifaria, so that immediately caught my attention. That being said, would you mind taking it off my hands? My bags are heavy enough as it is. It'd be nice to know it was going to a good home. Okay, sure. Can't wait to give it a read. Thank you so much. Here you are. 3 and 9. Chapter 8. Now, if I were Kayla, you would have to check to make sure the book wasn't bugged. But rest assured, no gift I ever offer you will ever contain any sort of listening device. Okay, good to know, I guess. Thanks. But is it even possible to stop the government's plans from going forward? To be blunt, preventing the war is no longer an option at this point. However, we can mitigate the damage now by preparing support structures for refugees, making plans for post-war restoration. Which leaves us with much more to think about than if we only had to worry about stopping it. She's right, the war will bring with it a great deal of disorder. Though given how many people in power are politically gagged at the moment, and cautious behavior may well put a target on our backs. I suppose you have a point. The fate of the world is still up in the air. What kind of prospects will we have when the dust finally clears? A close neighbor to Erebonia. This is as much of a serious problem as it is yours. Though together, I'm sure we can accomplish great things, your lordships. Okay. Exhausted all their dialogue. Cathedral Square. There's a lot more people here. We hear the 1st and 16th Armored Divisions are mustering their forces at Titus Gate. And thus we're setting up to advance to Calvert from the Liberalian border. Yep. At the rate things are going, the whole continent may be consumed by this great war. Considering the disparity in military capabilities, human casualties are inevitable. I plan to consult with Marquis Hirams on how I can support those who survive the war. Fights of him. Maybe thinking about what will happen after the war is a little premature. No, that's a good idea. We have to take it into account if we're to have any prospect of building a peaceful future. To speak with Marquis Hirams about how to best help survivors. Phew, I'm real busy. My wife has delivery service for her luxury grocery stores back up and running. Oh, nice. After my truck was requisitioned, I was sure I'd hit the end of the road on it. But Prezumi knocked the sense back into me, and I borrowed a new one from Kleist & Co. Oh, nice. But at what cost? I gotta hustle out there now. I don't want to put any more stress on my wife than she already has. Right, next stop is the Noble District. To make sure the food gets there as fresh as can be. Can't go there. Them's the train station. We had so many orders and repair requests for military uniforms from Titus Gate recently. Titus Gate. I thought they only had a handful of troops stationed there to watch the border with Liberal. For some reason, we've had orders for new recruit uniforms from the 1st Armored Division and the 16th Armored Division. I'd rather not think about it. But are the Armored Divisions going to pass through the Kingdom of Liberal to wage war on Calvert? There's a lot we can deduce, but perhaps it's best if we didn't interest ourselves too much in military matters. If the 1st and 16th Armored Division are going to pass through Liberal to make their assault, one can't help but wonder how exactly will the 4th Armored Division, the station at Dreckner Fortress, be moving. All this is enough to arouse suspicion in anyone. Oh, excuse me, we really should avoid poking our nose in these matters. I think he's the one poking around. Okay. I've only been hearing bad things about Kleist & Co. recently. People are saying they're in league with the government and are covering up illegal activity. They were so popular, but now they've disappointed so many. I wanted to eventually visit Kleist Mall, but in light of recent news, I think I won't. That's just so disappointing. Kleist & Co.'s getting some very bad reviews lately. Yep. That's really wild. Hugo's gone evil. Maybe not quite evil, but business evil. Delivery service I operate with my husband started up again. Recently my husband's truck was requisitioned by the military. It just so happened that Kleist & Co. and Managing Director Hugo's orders began to support business owners in the flow of goods. My husband borrowed a truck from the company, so he's been able to resume his deliveries. I had no idea what we were going to do for a while. I'm going to work hard with my husband to make this relaunch a success. Things aren't easy at the start, but I'm going to work really hard on this relaunch. Well, that's good. Oh hey, Tobal paid me a secret visit just earlier. Secret Tobal. He was doing much better than I thought he'd be. Such a relief, but he really does like to cause a scene, huh? Oh, Tobal showed up here? Yeah. I used to provide some assistance to the Guild St. Arc branch back in the day, so Tobal and I are still well acquainted. The branch may be gone, but there still needs to be somebody to sort the help requests and provide weapons to the bracers. We've also been collaborating with the Legram branch in certain cases. I see, that makes sense. This gives me a newfound appreciation for Miles and all the work he does at the Legram branch and his information network. Oh yeah. I heard about your situation. I can't do much, but I hope to fully support you and the bracers. If you ever need weapons or armor, you're always welcome in my store. Thank you very much. I'm relieved to know that Tobal's safe. Things are gonna get even more serious with the Wardrell's here. Me. I'll do what I can. I do what little I can to make sure you got wings of your own to fly with. Ooh, some dust got in my throat there. Or rider gloves. Already got those. The bookstores in the capital are voluntarily removing books published in Calvert from their displays. Oh, what? Even though those Calverdian books never did anything wrong, as a second-hand bookseller and as a book lover, I just can't believe it. The world of books should be free, regardless of what the international political climate is like at the time. It's very true. Proverbs, Ebb. Oh, actually. How many can I buy? That'd be all my money, so let's buy like 39. Okay. I use them to restock on Recuria, so. Which is the same thing, but it heals everyone. They're really handy. There's still some people in Cathedral Square to talk to. Not this guy. Oh. Hey, did you hear? Miss Fiona came to the concert and she taught me so much. I just need to get the beat and it'll be perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Matching with the beat is tough. Edda and I submerged a radish in water. It's begun to sprout leaves. Apparently, all you need is a simple radish stem. You can cultivate leaves that are just as edible as the veggie itself. I didn't know that. I never would have known if I hadn't looked it up. It's quite a bit of fun to learn about little life hacks like that. The sweet girl named Fiona gave Edda some advice about the violin. My daughter's improved leaps and bounds, all thanks to her instructor and Fiona's guidance. Just with some advice. Perhaps my little Edda will grow to a violinist someday. Ah, sweet Fiona, Elliot's sister. I heard they were requisitioning grain from my contacts back at the food agency. They said there's nothing we can do at this point but cooperate. The way things are, it's only a matter of time before bread becomes a luxury item. War or no, if we don't put proper priority on our food supplies, the country has no future. Yikes. Dear, how about we speak to Marquis Ballade? Ah yes, it couldn't hurt to try at least. I'm sorry, my dear. I know I said we'd enjoy the last years of our life in peace, and now this arises. Well, I've been waiting for you to retire and come home for the last 30 years. Waiting a little longer won't make that much difference. Oof. You've always been there for me. Thank you, Theora, for everything. Now, you better get going, don't you think? I spoke with Dinah. Half of our harvest is going directly to her stall. Hopefully that will bring in the mirror we need to plant our next crop. First, we'll do everything we can to revitalize the stall. Her stall. Eureka and I are running this little stall together now. We reviewed how the stall was being managed till now to see if we could keep it going. There's no longer an inventory problem, but we're still only getting on by the skin of our teeth. That's tough. I'll take a white smoothie. Whatever it is. Seems good. The dahlias I've been looking after in my master's place are blooming beautifully. If only you could have seen them. I let my mind wander into such a depressing train of thought. I'll have to pick one of these and press it. That way I'll see how well they've turned out when he gets back. And there'll be so much more. I'll make this the loveliest garden in all of Zemuria. Once I finish the shopping, I'll have to go to the cathedral to pray for my master's well-being. I believe in his abilities, I really do. That doesn't mean I'm gonna skimp out on my prayers. So I go to the noble district first, or the church? I mean, I could go to the church or the hotel. Go to the cathedral first. There's like 4 people to talk to here. 5. Thank you for such a generous contribution. Please allow me to offer my gratitude. Please don't worry, the Archbishop already thanked me. I was worried that it wouldn't just be medicine you needed, but gauze and bandages. I just hope my contribution will help you restock. Thank you so much for your concern. We'll use your donation wisely. Alicia has donated an incredible sum to the cathedral. We're so grateful for her desire to help us. I wanted to do my part, so I wrote a letter to my father, had some money donated to the cathedral. Normally, there's probably a need to consider profit when moving Mira. Oh, her father donated the money, not her. Helping those in need is the most someone as inexperienced as me can manage. I guess. I finally finished tilling the soil. I decided to cultivate olives in this patch. What patch? Vegetables and trees require a different method, so there's a ton of studying I have to do. Why do I want to plant olives? That's a secret. Everyone's depressed before the war, but no matter what trials we face, we must keep pushing forward. Ow, I got plenty of drive, but my back really hurts. Same. I know that medicine is in short supply, but I wonder if they got any pain medication. Farming must be awful on your back. More and more people are being conscripted for the war effort. Fortunately, there are many brave folks here. But I'm sure they're nearing their breaking point, even if they're not showing it. I just hope that we can bring some relief to everyone's hearts, just like the performance earlier. St. Arc is called the City of the Arts. I'm sure it must be home to many who are rich in spirit. Perhaps for that reason our streets are relatively calmer than other places. I feel that some are going through a lot emotionally right now. We need to do a better job of supporting them. True. When I ran out of herbs, a merchant called Euclus, who visits sometimes, helped me out. I know them. Thanks to him, I should be able to make the salve that Roar Cathedral needs. He's an interesting young person. He has as deep an understanding of medicines as I do, and knowledge of many traditions and legends. For a time, I suspected that he had some relationship with the Growlsritter. There are so many interesting young folks these days. Euclus, could that be the guy from Marin Village? Yep. He's supporting St. Arc in secret as a regular person. That gives me some confidence. On top of that, Felicia, who often comes here to pray, is kind enough to donate a large sum of myrrh. Really made aware of how a great number of people are supporting us these days. It's kind of wild. Wild. Oh, it's the hotel then. Hotel Arugula? Oh, Hotel Augusta. We had a lot more guests arguing with each other. Oof. When the manager talks to them, they end up calming down for some reason. His nonchalant, laid-back attitude is actually saving us for once. I'm sure he'll manage to take care of that argument over there too, so there's no need for you to worry. Still, it must be tough for the manager to mediate for everyone. Guess I can give them something sweet as a refreshment later. That's sweet. Oh. You say General Le Guin is part of the rebel forces? Know your place, commoner. I haven't heard anything about General Le Guin from the newspapers or the radio. I was just saying it was suspicious. Exactly. Weren't you implying that the general's part of the rebellion by saying that? The government announced that General Le Guin is at the front line waiting for an opportunity. This is seriously detrimental to the war morale. Manager, call the Imperial Defense Force immediately. Come now, please calm down. You both seem to have expectations of General Le Guin. We don't have much information. Why don't you discuss what you do know calmly? You have a point. Maybe it's good to hear the positive rumors. Bring you some tea. I hope you find common ground. They're concealing the existence of the Wasteland Army with that kind of excuse, huh? I'm secretly a fan of General Le Guin. If he's willing to give me information about her, I might be willing to forgive him. I mean, I like General Le Guin too. They say that ignorance is a sin. I'm forgiving, so I'll impart some knowledge onto him. Bro. It's just like they say about being close enough to argue. Something like this will be resolved through rational conversation later on. This guy knows what's up. That's a chill manager. No one's up here though. So, St. Arc pretty much done. Can I go to the... Nope, I can't go to the airport either. And now we got the biggest left. Well, first I'm gonna head back to the Courageous for a sec. Before I do go to Ordis. Because... I'll give this to Alphen. I love the scent of this perfume. And the bottle it comes in is so ornate. What an exquisite gift, Reen. I tried to pick something you might like. I didn't go too overboard with it, did I? Not at all. I'm so happy that you thought of me. Although, I don't have the charm to match such an alluring fragrance. I'll have to make more effort to become a proper lady that you'll hopelessly fall for. Haha, you're not lacking in the charm department, take my word for it. Looks like I managed to bring a smile to your face with this gift. That makes my day too. Marine. What is going on? Marine the Riz Schwarzer. And I can spend my time with someone. Probably Celine. Hey, is that Mint? And Grampy Gwen gave me lots of advice when I was getting the Creators 2 up and running. He always forgives me when I mess up. He's a really good guy, that one. Sounds like you two really work well together. Okay. I need a speed orb 3. I should make these before the rivalry starts. I'm in such a pleasant, cheerful girl. Best of all, she could throw Schmidt off his stride like no one else. You're right about that. Which I want to tell Million, but I'll save it for later. Going down here would be a complete waste. She makes things such a hassle sometimes. True. Oh yeah. Celine, what could she be doing? How will you consume this point? What in the world? Hehe, will we fly out then? It's close to the village, right? I'm Gyrianos. Blue bird, where did it go? Close to the village. Could it be? Yep, close to Aaron Village. With an idea of where the location could be. He went, searching for Celine. There you are, Celine. Pat, huh? What are you doing here? Hee, getting distracted there, are we? Celine, let me help. No, wait. Just stay where you are. Don't butt in when I'm training, got it? Wait, what? Let's make an exception this time, shall we? It was you all along, Vita. Would you like to try this again, Reen? Get on with it then, Celine. This isn't how it's supposed to go down, so oh well. I don't know what's going on, but if Celine needs my help, she's got it. Reen took part in a challenging practice session. My, that was more satisfying than I thought it would be. Meet again soon, you two. Phew. Can't explain what this is all about. What was that blue bird? You can be a real nuisance sometimes, you know. At least it didn't entirely ruin things for me. Why'd you come here anyway? Also, it was completely unnecessary to have Valimar send you all this way. You're the one who just disappeared without a word. I was worried about you. I had a feeling you wouldn't have done that without a reason, but I didn't want to take any chances. Hehe, my bad. Sorry I worried you. Now who's mad at who? Wasn't that bluebird Vetus familiar? Yes, that was Gyrianos, an illusion of him anyway. He was destroyed back then, but Vita managed to summon his scattered energy. Yeah, Rufus like tore Gyrianos in half, pretty much. Recreating a destroyed familiar isn't easy, but I wouldn't put it past Vita to actually bring a new one into existence instead of conjuring an illusion. Yeah, Vita's definitely powerful enough. They're both very special. Gurianos was created using unique mana in order to help Vita reach her full potential as a witch. My role was to assist Emma. I was given the ability to speak and to shapeshift, but I'm not nearly as powerful. So I decided to see my improvement myself. I see, that's why you disappeared, to train. After what we learned at the Luna Sanctuary, I could see no other choice. I had my pride and responsibilities as Emma's familiar, as part of Rose's spirit. That's not all, I suppose. What do you mean? Reen, you're as sharp as a marble, aren't you? Why do you think I went beyond my duty as Emma's familiar to provide assistance to the rest of you? Why did I even go so far as to take on a human form for training? It's because there's someone I want to look after, duh. Oh. Sometimes I ask myself why I bother. It's worth it though, despite everything. I fought alongside you in the Civil War, stuck with you even after you graduated. So learn more about humans. Discover we share certain values. I've changed, you changed me. Celine. And I'll get you for that someday. But I promise you that you won't ever give up. Meow. Oh, the head pat. Okay, I promise. If anything knocks me down, I'll get back up right away so I can keep going. Won't betray the trust you have in me. No idea what fate has in store, but I'll keep on fighting. I'm sure you'll need my help along the way. That's fine though, I'll be there for you. But I'm counting on you to stand on your own 2 feet most of the time, Reen Schwartzer. I'll keep that in mind. After that, Celine turned back into a cat. Took a breather together and headed back to the Courageous 2. Max Bond. Typical. Hoping to train in secret, but no, you just had to find me, didn't you? Anyway, there's no time for us to be chatting. We got second rivalry coming up. Right, gotta focus. And now for the biggest task. Ordis. Dun dun dun. This place is huge. I guess they've turned the station into a conscription office. I heard that there's some complaints from the general public about the conscription numbers being excessive. It'd be a different story if this were some tiny skirmish they're preparing for. Is it Calvard we're talking about? Building up our forces here is a no-brainer. The obvious move is to go full speed ahead with the conscriptions. That's how you make Erebony more powerful. Seeing families and friends out in front of the conscription office, having tearful goodbyes, it really hurts to see. I mean, there's no guarantee that they'll even come back from the war. Hope the higher-ups can sort things out before we get trapped in a protracted war. Those are the ones to fear. You gotta feel sorry for these people. Just ordinary civilians being sent to slaughter. Yeah. This guy gets it. Maybe he's not affected by the curse. There's been complaints across town about the price jumps, and now they've just gone up yet again. Sounds like real life. Construction's in full swing. The goods marked for military use have doubled, but the number of capable farmers has plummeted. That kind of thing leads to market scarcity for products, resulting in sudden price jumps. We're always being strong-armed by the stupid government. They knew full well what conscription would result in. Still, Governor Regnitz is taking charge of distributing rations for us. So we're getting at least enough support to keep our lives from totally collapsing. Small comfort that at least our governor and his administration have given our situation proper consideration. Good old Governor Regnitz. I've heard chatter of the Ordis nobles taking steps down the path leading us to war. I haven't come across too much regarding what the 4 great houses are up to, though. Can't imagine they're simply sitting by in silence. They could be operating in secret, right? I imagine the nobles must be interested in the matters of the four great houses. There's nothing public so far, but they could be operating in secret. I imagine we should probably keep our distance. Standing out is the last thing we want. Ooh. And Jacqueline's ice cream flavors are so delightful. She got ice cream and crepes. Here I am, having been conscripted. I can't even do the one thing that I love, shop. My life's in the toilet. But being able to eat something delicious, that always calms me down. It's like I'm in another world. Wow, it really picked me right up. I'm gonna go out there and do my best, so I can get right back to my peaceful shopaholic ways. The power of good food, right? I was so anxious a few moments ago, but now I'm as cool as a cucumber. I'm gonna go out there and do my best. Right. Do it. I have to say, you're looking a little gaunt. If you let your dark thoughts build up, eventually they'll morph into something more wicked. Do me a favor, alright? Eat as much delicious food as you can. Take a nap every now and then. It'll do you a world of good. She's right. She's so right. Everyone should follow this advice. Maybe. Just leave your worries at the door and choose what you like. All my flavors will leave you feeling refreshed. Personally crafted these recipes to make sure of that. She cares so much. Parfait de tomatonio. Bittersweet tomato gelato. I'm good. Doesn't sound good. But maybe it is. If there's no real future in maritime shipping, then how are we supposed to keep financially afloat? We'll drown at this rate. Honey, calm down and pull yourself together. If you don't steer yourself in a new direction soon, your family won't be able to support itself in the future. Think I don't know that? But knowledge and experience gained in the maritime shipping industry just doesn't translate anywhere else. I know I'm in deep water, but if I can't find a way to ensure my family's well-being... My husband seems to be completely lacking in confidence. Given how things are, I don't think we'll see much progress anytime soon. Even if we call on our so-called contacts, I don't see them being able to pull us up out of our current situation. Oh, what are we to do? Oh no. Believe in the statue, I guess. So we got... Wait. Wasn't this Kleistenko before? Or... Oh. So what's the conscription office now used to be the floral store. Like Vincent and what's his sister's name again? The other floral. Alyssa's friend in the lacrosse club. Names are tough. Some news that might interest you. Oh, my ears are open then. It's something I heard from an acquaintance in Heimdall. Information regarding certain new operations that are about to begin. Large-scale operations. New operations? In the current situation? That could mean... Catch my drift. In addition, this information comes from a very reputable source. I'd say it looks like a guaranteed deal. Now, return on investment is 20%. The catch is that only fairly large deposit sums will be accepted. Oh well, as far as advance information goes, this is quite detailed. If I understand you correctly, you're proposing a joint investment of sorts. That I am. If I know you as well as I think I do, Count Richmond, you'll jump at the chance. That was close. I almost had this perfect chance to make a killing slip through my fingers. I must take action quickly. Do you detest the idea of having to award Gordy anything? I'm gonna take the initiative and up my own investment to the max. Haha. It's a bad idea. I'm a scam. Really, there is absolutely no way I'd have managed this with the amount of capital I currently have. Yeah, and that's precisely why I'll be getting you to let me use yours, Richmond. You'll see soon enough. Since I'm investing extra, that way I'll be seen as a representative of the investment venture. Wow. Devious. Most ingenious. He sent some truly excellent employees to the mansion. There is a certain someone that we have been given the honor of providing care for. Even if her demeanor is looking better, still seems fairly worn out. Truly empathize with her situation. Pray that I can one day see a smile on her face once more. Could this certain someone possibly be Empress Priscilla? The Empress' condition is definitely troubling. Then there's also the situation with the Crown Prince. My employees here at the hotel are obliged to provide care for a certain guest of honor at the mansion. They operate with complete devotion, endeavoring to smooth out any wrinkle of anxiety or stress. Well, that's good, I guess. Riviera Court is an establishment with history behind it, the same as this hotel. I'm certain they were proud of the building, which had been carefully maintained over the past decades by each passing generation. But instead of receiving acclaim, it's been forcibly relocated. Its former location commandeered for use as a conscription office. I saw that. The government's hand is not a gentle one. The government is harsh. Someone working in an establishment with a similar amount of history behind it, I must say it pains me to see. Yeah, it could have been this hotel. They could have conscripted it. Oh ho, there's someone here. And those two, Count Richmond and Count Gordy, have been rivals for many years. They both made names for themselves as high-level investors, and whenever there are profits to be had, they're at each other's throats. A few years back, they had some heavy losses during the Civil War. That's when their slow descent first began. They really are made for each other, aren't they? Those who've been rivals for many years, I must say, they really are made for each other. She knows too much. Wait a minute. This like a quest. My younger brother lives together with my parents. I just heard that both he and my father have been conscripted. The notice arrived this morning that they'll be stationed in Rower, apparently. I guess you could say that it's far enough from the front lines in Crossbow. Still, anyone in my situation would be worried. Family is something that transcends money and all else. True. Father and younger brother have been called to take part in the war. I won't lie, I'm very worried about them. When it showed on the outside. On the inside, I'm constantly fretting. She seems very fretful. Full of fret. So quite small, huh? And it's a nice day in Ordis. No, Klesmo was right next to there. I ran right past it. It feels like the overall quality of Kleist's products is dropping a little. Being sold here is already hardly any different from emergency rations. The requisition seems pretty brutal as well. We don't need full-on luxury ingredients, just some that are a little nicer than average. The current requisition seems to be pretty brutal. I suppose that simply having any basics is something to be grateful for. But part of my job is to prepare meals. I really wish I could use some finer ingredients. Riviera Court has always relied on their connection to nobles. It's a long-standing point of pride for them. Still, they're barely scraping by in their current location. A place like that, calling out to customers would be nearly useless, wouldn't it? Passing out some kind of grand reopening pamphlet would be more useful. That was nothing, just thinking of that, that's all. The people at Riviera Court have a hearty aura about them. I'm not too concerned about that, however, I'll be crushing them beneath my heel soon enough. Wow. He talks big. What happened to that kid who loves reading that was always here? Oh, there he is. Oh, there's a new release section over there now. Let's see. How to send off a loved one and inheriting property without regrets. Exactly the easiest section to look through right now. Well, there's no doubt about the manager's skills. With Father serving in the Imperial Army right now, the selection of titles cuts pretty deep. Ouch. But who knows, it might help. Thinking about it no matter what, so maybe I'll pick it up. Everywhere you look these days, you'll find stores suffering from failing sales. It's a pretty pointless issue if you ask me. When it comes to sales, speed is everything. You gotta pick up on incoming trends before they even emerge and stock up early. That's how business works, and that's a fact. How do you do that? A top-class merchant knows how to turn profit no matter the circumstances. And it requires some sharp senses to know what's coming. No doubt in my mind that I can produce sales under absolutely any circumstances. It's obvious when you're a first-rate merchant. She's definitely been trained by Hugo, so it seems. Eternity. Oh, this guy. Welcome. Are you looking for anything fit? Oh, hang on. It's the Thor's kids. Guilty as charged. Look at you, the very picture of a happy shopkeeper. He looks angry as heck. Don't give me that crap. I know a friend visited my shop earlier and told me something interesting. Namely, that the Navy's getting mobilized too. That's the reason behind the commotion at the harbor, apparently. Guess that means it's almost time for things to go down. Some of the friends I served within the escort fleet are still in the Navy. Here's hoping they pull through this. Can't let myself get distracted. The boss picked me to replace VODs, so I can't screw this up. I'll finish my work and then take the bike out for a ride to help me shake off this gloomy mood. Bro. He was so mad. I talked to Huck already. Upstairs I go. Kleist and Co. have really been asserting themselves lately. Their power is growing, no mistake about it. I like to be charitable and chalk it up to business acumen, but I've been hearing some pretty nasty rumors. They say the company is cozying up to the government and military. If true, it'd mean that business is practically highway robbery. The National Mobilization Law requires private companies to cooperate with the government. Things seem different with Kleist and Co. It chills me to think that they could have known from the start how profitable things would become and cozied with the government as a result. Even the RF group is cooperating fully with the administration. Things seem different with Kleist and Co. I must be overthinking. Advanced goggles. Need to have multifunctional mechanics goggles. Can we give it to Tito when traveling? Oh. A rider jacket. That's part of the rider set. I don't need to equip it anyone. But I do need it to exchange for something good. These rates are pretty good. Make a bit of cash while I'm here. So, business district done. Let's head up to North Street. Private home. She looks like she's crying. Oh, Angelo, the thought of you actually being conscripted breaks my heart in two. You get to make it back home safe and sound no matter what. Don't overextend yourself out there or get hurt, and also... Mom, you don't need to worry so much. Working for the Navy will be hardly any different from my plain old sailor gig. I'll come home to see you guys, just like always. Do you really mean it, Angelo? I need to do it, pinky swear. Of course, pinky swear, Luca. Don't look so down. Have I ever lied to you? He's gonna die. Never. Not even once. Okay, I believe you then. Just don't stay away too long, okay? I'm so sorry, Mom. Luca, I've done nothing but worry both this whole time. Here I've gone and given you my word, but I don't even know if I can hold up to it. I might not make it out of this, but at least if you read what I've left behind, you should be alright without me. Yikes. It's so sad. Angelo's been drafted. Somehow. He has to make it home safely. Angelo can do anything, I know it. He'll definitely come home. I believe in him no matter what. I believe no matter what. Nice. Okay. Riviera Court's former building was turned into a conscription office about a week ago. There's a store with some history behind it. Been in business even since I was a wee one. The thought of it being gone is such a shame. They were just moved. Trying so hard to change too. Set up a whole section with commoners' wants and minds. Are much more welcoming overall. I've been hearing that they're going to kick back into full swing after they move. New location's supposed to be over in the Harbor District, right? Might be worth stopping by. It used to be firmly in the Kaismall camp, really. The Riviera Court might be worth checking out every now and then, right? Yeah, old lady Ortho. You can do it. A lot of people have stopped coming by to shop for flowers. Maybe I'm imagining things, but even the flowers have been looking sad lately. That's sad. Guess I gotta up my game. I'll pick up our customers and the flowers for sure. Welcome, we're now carrying our summer bouquets. And taking in the fresh flowers is the perfect way to brighten your day. I hear more and more gossip about people acting real strange these days. It's not all that shocking, given the times we're in, but I can't help but be concerned. Let's hope that Monique stays safe through all this. It feels like every last person's getting swept into the tides of this looming war. I just hope that we can remember the little pleasures in life, like how lovely it is to watch the flowers bloom. I'll get one of each. I'll buy some flowers. Look at this, this lion. Super cool. Okay. Oh, hi. Kinda said a kind of awkward moment. What's the matter? Nothing to make a big deal of. Just that Luther has received an order from the military to present himself and work as a technician for them. I see. Conscripted. Looks like the commandeering of technicians and engineers is continuing in all areas. Mortis is no different. I'd recently heard some gruesome stories about Grandpa's experience with the war. They really left me trembling. It seems all that made me lose my composure a little when the notice came. If it really bothers you so much, just ignore it. That's what I do. That's something only you can do, Grandpa. You might think I'm improperly wielding the authority given to me along with the golden emblem. That has nothing to do with this. When you're an adult, you determine your own course in life. Wow, he's right, you know. You're so blunt, Grandpa. If they tried to conscript me for war, I'd be like, no. Grandpa told me not to. Grandpa Strauss. Well, this is hard to watch, though he does have a point. Grandpa Strauss is a tough old geezer, huh? He reminds you of Fresher Schmidt in a way. Luther will be fine. We all got the right to choose the path we walk in life. More pressingly, it looks like someone brought out a Panzer soldat at Cayenne's mansion, huh? What? They really did a number on the glasswork pieces there. So many were cracked and broken to bits, all that beauty shattered. Yikes. Why do people have to treat my work so rough? When I catch up with whatever asshole did this, Imperial Defense Force or not, it's gonna be hell to pay. I don't blame the guy, I'd be pissed about it too. We ended up having to bring out the Divine Knights. It's probably best if we don't touch on the subject. Let's make this short and sweet, okay? This will be fine. We got all the right to choose the path we walk in life. That aside, I've got to head back over to the mansion again after this. The repairs for the finer details on certain objects will still remain. Like, just what kind of asshole out there? Yeah, that jerk. Grandpa's always the same, no matter what happens. I find that comforting. Though, it does make me a little sad. How he isn't the least bit worried about me. And have the nerve to ignore the military summons, bent on cooperating with the army. I wonder if Grandpa's actually all that worried about me. I mean, he cares. Right? Ixion Volt. It's expensive. But it's probably worth. I didn't even have it. Kagarazaka. Aries Lock. Adorable and stylish locket can be gifted to you now. Sure. Buy it. No new Master Quartz. Okay. Talk to these guys. Check out the Sea Breeze Inn. Looks like Betty's dad is going to be home for a while. But she's completely absorbed in her never-ending quest for a boyfriend. You'd think she'd have way more important things than that on her mind right now. Betty gets so distracted while we're working. Really wears me out having to jump into cover for her all the time. I do understand that all the cuties around town being drafted must have been a shock for her. With everything that's going on in the world, dating's pretty low on the list of concerns. Another drink, if you will. Sure, here you go. I can already feel it kicking in and patching this battered body of mine right back up. That's the stuff right there. I'm a big fan of Miranda's, of course, but this place is always so bright and cheery. Okay. Oh, Edmund, you're back. I didn't expect you'd be here so soon from the letter you sent. Back I am. I decided to use my allotted vacation days so I could spend some time with my darling family. That means the clock's ticking down to you being sent off to Calvert, doesn't it? Off to war. It's true, my deployment is going to be a long one. It might be a wreck once it fully hits me. But I wanted to see my family's faces, to try and drum up a little spirit where I can. Well, are you surprised to see my new crew? Betty and Blanca are helping out while you're gone. It really is Blanca. Blanca, probably. But Betty, do you think the day would come where I see her tending the inn and smiling like a peach. Sniff, I knew she had it in her. All it took was her actually giving it a try. My husband's received some time off for offering his service to the Navy, so we've got him home with us for a bit before he leaves for the war. I think it's really taken a weight off his shoulders to see the inn thriving, and even Betty helping out around here. Wow, Betty's really stepped up around here. Never seen her throw herself into work like this. Sniff, as a father, nothing can make me happier. Having to leave my family really guts me, but knowing she's working so hard gives me the peace of mind I need. That's it. Who's here? Cornet. You just won't believe it. Danny actually proposed. He handed me this gorgeous bouquet and popped the question, and oh, my heart hasn't raced as much since the summer festival. He kind of put on a show, you know, talking about of his past mistakes and missteps, and how I didn't need to rush my decision. You don't have to answer right away, of course, that sort of thing. Does he really think I could say no? Hardly. I made my decision ages ago. He said that he's been assigned to Crossbell. He's doing all he can to stay tough. I wish I could offer him some encouragement. Maybe I'll head over right now and give him my answer. My heart doesn't race as much as the summer festival. I just want to soak this moment up for as long as I can. I've extended my stay in Ordis by quite a bit. He's been conscripted and all, and toughing it out so well. I really want to encourage him. Maybe I should give him my answer now. Do it. Oh. It was so great seeing my dad again. Wish it could have been under better circumstances, though. All the cuties in the neighborhood getting conscripted has really thrown my quest for a boyfriend out of the window. Come on, if I can't search for my future beau, then just what's going to motivate me to keep helping out with this place? I'm not asking for the perfect package, like some rich stud with eyes just for me. But isn't there at least one hot guy left? She's certainly enthusiastic, to put it one way. Oh, that guy there. He had the cutest smile just now. His style's a bit crazy, but he seems pretty nice and hot enough to make up for it. This is my chance. Hee, welcome. Are you ready to order? Believe in slipping some extra fish stock just for you. It's not gonna be easy, but I won't give up. I know what I want. I'm not gonna let it slip away. I swear someone's staring a hole through me right now. She starts hitting on Reen, because all of the other guys in the city just got conscripted. Morning, Cecil. How's it going? Pwah. You know, everything around town's looking just so depressed. It really drags you down. It's going. Yeah. Feel that. I definitely get how they feel, but walling around's not gonna help anyone. They say stormy seas are followed by a fine catch, right? Take me, I've been conscripted too. And I bet if I dig my feet in and hold my head up high, my own good fortune will roll in for me. Heck, after I stop off at the conscription office, I'm shipping out to the Naval Fortress for training. Today's a day for gorging then. This is for stamina. Seeing Edmund back safe and sound sure is a relief, even if it's just for the time being. Still, it's after you depart that things really get tough. Even now I can't help feeling anxious about it. On that note, we haven't been catching the same kinds of fish we normally do lately. Kind of worrying in itself. Looks like we'll need to find ourselves a new fishing area, otherwise we'll really be in trouble. Everything's just out of sorts these days. With Emmett in the kitchen, soldiers sure in for a treat. They're gonna be a real happy bunch to tell you that. So his place is here at the tavern, no matter what else. I got everything there, okay. Hey, how's about you add a passionate hot pot to my order? Coming right up. Blanca's a real, genuine kind of gal. What you see is what you get. Makes for a good impression, you know. And these flavors never let me down either. Not a single complaint in my heart about this joint. Flavor. There's still people to talk to around here. Mortis is massive. Oh, you guys are Miss Eggert's Class 7 cohorts, aren't you? That's right, you're well acquainted with Muse if memory serves. Long time no see. I've been meaning to ask, have you noticed anything out of the ordinary lately? Well, we're seeing resident after resident being conscripted, for one thing. The noble faction's aiming to use the war to get their esteem back. If you ask me, they shouldn't count their chickens before they hatch. From what I've heard, there's some in the noble faction cooperating with the Westland army. But a vast number of nobles are tangled up in their own issues. You can bet they're keeping to themselves for now. Anyway, apart from that, it's pretty much business as usual. Oh, well, it looks like they're back at the house now. They must have a whole lot to share with you. Go drop by when you have a moment, will you? You got it. Looks like Miss Secret's plan is finally kicked into gear. Just a matter of predicting how the other side will respond. I haven't got a read on it yet. All we can do going forward is keep gathering intel, make sure we don't slip up somewhere. By the power girl. And then also by the wild girl. We got a new recipe. And what can I make with that? Power girl. Just have to kind of guess till you get the super dish. Go, guys, you can do it. Nope. So it must be either Crow or Toa. No, another power girl. Well, that could be Angie. Try Toa first. Aha, it was Toa. And now we just gotta make the bad dish. Give to... Venom Skewer. Okay. We still have a wild girl. Kaishishimasu. There we go. Nice. That was some successful cooking. What's that, Granny, already? So here. Count Eggert's residence. Eggert's residence. It's a pleasure to see you all again. Likewise, Lady Suzanne, I'm glad to see you and the Count made it back here safely. Yes, all thanks to you and your daring plan. After you left, Master was able to conclude his business and return home without incident. I'm honored that you thought to visit. From the sound of it, the conference regarding Mill Mirage seems to have been eventful, to say the least. That's one way to put it. We were lucky the IDF and armored divisions weren't in the area, or we would have had an even rougher time. I'm guessing you're one of the people we have to thank for the Courageous Two's timely appearance. Well, the particulars of its arrival were only revealed to me after the fact. It all began while I was chatting with the Marquis Harms about a third path. We've been traveling around the more remote territories, building a coalition of nobles to support that more moderate way. It wasn't an easy trip, but allowed us to reconnect with old friends. It made it all worthwhile. In the process, the guild reached out to us, and we've been passing information on to His Highness ever since. So that's how the Courageous Two and you just went to arrive. Even your granddaughter didn't see that one coming. We don't have much time left before the war breaks out, and I believe you can open up that third path with the Courageous Two. I'm expecting great things from all of you. Thank you. We'll do our best not to disappoint. Please come back whenever you please. I'll have a steaming pot of tea ready for you. Bartolo had been taking care of the mansion, so everything seems to be in order here. You're all welcome back here whenever you please. I'll have a steaming pot of tea ready. It's been so long since I was home. I want to take some time to relax. The collection of imports seems alright. Never forgive them if that Imperial Defense Force lays even a finger on you. My collection of imports. I don't think he's joking. That's hilarious. Our trip certainly wasn't the easiest, but the connections with friends old and new made it worthwhile. Under these circumstances, there's no path to completely avoiding danger. But I ask you to try and do as much as you can. Be vigilant out there. I wonder what happens if I come back with Muse. Maybe I should do that. To the Courageous. So I can change party members. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, and actually, now that I'm here, Ares Locketina. Oh wow, this locket's so beautiful. I've never seen one like it. Are you sure I can have this? Of course, I thought it'd suit you perfectly. You put a picture of someone you really love inside to carry them around with you. Green, think before you say stuff. Yeah, that's very thoughtful of you, thanks. Someone I really love. Something the matter? Oh, no. I just spaced out for a sec. Anyway, thanks again. It really is a wonderful gift. My little treasure from now on. Glad you like it. Advanced goggles. Can't believe it. It's the new type of mechanics goggles I wanted so much. How did you know? Oh, well, actually I didn't know. Guess I lucked out. I got them for you as a token of gratitude for all your help. That's very nice of you, thank you. Let's see if I have anything I could give you. Blast gloves. ZCF made mechanical gloves. Still a prototype, but they might come in handy, no pun intended. It's a great pun. I really wasn't expecting anything back, thanks, Hida. Break damage was 150%. Holy crow. That's insanity. And now, with that, Ash becomes a true monster. Was there anything else that... And by monster, I mean like damaged beast. Back up North Street. Just want to see if their dialogue changes with Muse here. Oh yeah. To be honest with you, grandmother, I was hoping you'd both be staying safe at home in the mansion. Can't expect this one to just sit quietly, can you? Even with all he goes about doing, he considers himself to be acting quite like a retired person after all. Oh, indeed. Grandfather really is a cut above when it comes to that, isn't he? Cut above. Mrs. Family really is something else. But Hollow had been taking care of the mansion. There was just like one extra dialogue. It was worth going back to grab Muse for this. So North Street then. Okay. In June, Orta suffered a massive assault from Jaeger troops. We took a direct hit from a cannon, and the Belarus lighthouse was destroyed. Yikes. Brigadier General Bardius has been making plans for it to be rebuilt. Governor Regnitz has taken over those plans. It's progressing well, and the groundbreaking's already been scheduled. Construction work should start soon. Everyone's relieved that the reconstruction's been approved. We don't know when the war will begin. Tomorrow? And who knows when reconstruction will actually start. But everyone was just so relieved. It was decided the lighthouse would be rebuilt after all. Whoa. There used to be like an office here. This is down here. Oh, it's still here. I know all the workers really well, so it's easy to give them instruction. I finally found the right path in life, and then I got conscripted. Therefore, I'll be able to find my way back after the war. If I do, I want to go back to harbor management. I love seeing the happy faces of tourists enjoying a cruise. That's nice. I found out that I'm getting conscripted. I can carry out my management work back at the harbor again. Is that Pattery? What's she doing on the dock? Hold on. Maybe I'll talk to her last. If it seems like something crazy will happen, maybe I'll grab Machias before I do. We managed to slip away from Charlotte's father and get ourselves out of hell. This is where they came, of course. Charlotte says she's not going back either. She's staying at the Sailor's Tavern for now. Wild. I know we can't go on like this forever. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to try to convince Charlotte's father I'm good enough for her. I don't know, it's gonna be tough. Apparently his hatred for commoners goes pretty deep. It's something to do with Charlotte's mother, but that's all I know. Bro's got it tough. Welcome, Riviera Court is this way. Riviera Court has just been refurbished. Come and take a look. Oh, hello there, students of Taurus. Welcome back to Ordis. Looks like business is great. Heard that the military forced it to close, but I guess they moved location and set up shop again. Yep, and it's all thanks to Lord Vincent, Lady Margarita, and some other generous benefactors. And then there's that other thing, right? Rennie? I was really surprised myself. But today Lady Farah suddenly turned up, accompanied by Lord Vincent, and my, how they've grown so gallant in our town part. Anyway, that's good to hear. I don't doubt that she'll cause you worry in the future too. It'll be alright. I have faith in Lady Ferris. She begged me to look after the store. She couldn't give me details, but she said there was something she needed to do as part of Thor's. Can't believe how mature she's become. Forging her own path through all this uncertainty. We've promised that we'll do everything we can for when Lady Ferris comes home proper. So please do pop in, I look forward to it. Don't worry, we will. I should get some shopping in at Riviera Court too. Haven't done that in a while. Phew, I'm so relieved the Lady Ferris is alright. Seems like Citron's made up her mind too, that she wants to come back to work at the house. She's decided to work as a staff member here at Riviera Court. I'm not gonna be outdone, I gotta pull my socks up. Lady Ferris and Citron have changed beyond recognition. Can't be outdone, I'm gonna work super hard as a maid of the floral family. There are a lot of people who still don't know that our store moves to the harbor. Promise the ladies, I have to do my best. Welcome, Riviera Court is this way. Please pay us a visit. I'm bad at this kind of thing, but I don't want to embarrass Lady Ferris when she's looked after me so well. I have to greet the customers. That's tough. Alright, I'm going in. Wow. This store is like less than like a quarter of the size of the old store. That's sad, but... Well, my friends, I trust you've been keeping well. I want to apologize for all the trouble. Given the choice, I'd never have kept you in the dark for so long. Please forgive me. But Lady Ferris, please, there's no need for all that. That's right, you have nothing to apologize for. Just being able to see you alive and well is enough for us. You really were worried about me, weren't you? Of course, because I care about you too. Ah, I hadn't noticed you there. I take it you started touring around different parts of the Empire. Yeah, there are still some things we need to get done before the next rivalry. I heard you two are planning to do some traveling as well. That's correct. We've already dropped by the family home and gotten permission from Father. After we confirm the situation within the city, we plan to visit the Merkaba. They made an emergency landing near the main road. We'd be very grateful if you did, thanks. Until now, our options have been limited, but from now on, we plan to do everything as members of Thor's. Then consider us members of Thor's too. Right. Businesses may take a hit, but that's a small sacrifice in the face of everything that's going on. Lady Ferris, if there's anything you need, just say the word. Thank you very much. But we were only planning on checking up on things. We certainly never intended to take any of your stock. Though, naturally, we would not turn down any help you would offer us. We want to help. Though not many, we are overstocked on certain supplies. If you wait a moment, I can compile a comprehensive list. They sure are devoted to the florals. Makes sense, though. Riviera Court's been through a lot, but the florals have given them hope. Though I don't know the details, it seems someone's made an emergency landing on the main road. Certainly can't ignore this as a seller of medicine. Absolutely must insist on providing some products that are not low in stock. Ah, Lady Ferris, Lord Vincent, what a pleasure this is. Even with everything the store's been through, we won't falter. Work extra diligently to repay the faith you put in me. Bro. Pegasus vest. Mermaid cape. Wing shoe. Pearl heels. Lacrima earring. Beautiful earring with a tear-shaped jewel. Gifted to Emma. Is Emma in my party right now? Nope. I'll do it back at the ship. Ferris took on a managerial role for over half a year, battling tooth and nail against the machinations of Clay Small. It's no wonder that her employees would all respect her. Regardless, the die has now been cast. Time is nigh for we floral siblings to make our move as well. That is wild. When Patrick and I rushed to Artis, we weren't yet able to reveal what we were up to. It's so nice to see you all again under better circumstances. We intend to do all we can to support the Kratos too from here on out. That being said, I'm worried about the Merkaba after its emergency landing. Should probably go check it out. That's true. I was expecting a gigantic shop to have to walk through. It's fine. Society's starting to stink of war. I heard Yuta is dating a girl from a noble family. He just had to get all sloppy with a girl way out of his class. A reckless decision that's only gonna end in hurt if you ask me. Yeah, maybe. Considering her dad. I guess when you're young is a time to be foolish. I'm not gonna run my mouth about it. Just did. That doesn't seem to be as much as Judah. Seeing him laugh when things are the way they are sometimes you feel some relief. In June, Orta suffered a massive assault from Jaeger troops. Big wreck hit from a cannon, alongside. Oh yeah. I talked to this guy. He's been wandering the docks though, so I thought he was someone different. Good old Miranda's Tavern. And don't ditch me, Dad. You ain't got nothing to worry about, kiddo. Lady next door said she'll take care of you while I'm gone. You're a tough girl. No way a little change is enough to scare you, yeah? Oh, but I'll miss you. No matter what happens, if you're not around, I'll still miss you. What am I supposed to do when I want to see you, Dad? That's a tough question, Sai. How can I leave when she's asked that? I'm no wimp, so I can make do no matter what. But what am I supposed to do when I'm lonely? I don't know. I thought I didn't have to worry since she's got a good head on her shoulders, but Marg, she's still just a kid. Leaving her alone is really bothering me. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Okay, guess I better get going. Miranda, Charlotte, take care of yourselves. Oh yeah, Charlotte works here and lives here. If you get into any kind of trouble, just send us a letter, alright? I'm sure we can do something to help. Gosh, I don't know what I should say right now. Come back once the war is okay? Of course. You didn't need to tell me. And you better be able to carry multiple trays with one hand when I get back too. Why don't you teach me again when you're back? You two have really gotten close, huh? You can keep this place open without cool, reliable workers like you, Roch. So don't get lost at sea or anything like that, alright? Miranda, I'll come back safe, I promise. Charlotte's already a full-fledged waitress, but since she's so honest, when she asks about things, I can't help but want to tease her sometimes. But, man oh man, I can't believe Miranda thinks I'm cool and reliable. I do my part and get back to this place as soon as I can. I finally managed to get away from Father and Lothar, and now Roch has to leave. Nobles are getting called up for military service too, but at least they have some kind of training. It makes one realize how truly precious those peaceful days were before war was declared. Right? War is awful. Sure, it'll be lonely now that even Roch is leaving. Guess it's my job to leave when my friends return while they're gone. Gotta send him off with a smile. He'll definitely come home safely. I used to party here with Durbin and the others all the time. But now they've all gone and been drafted. Coming here when there are so few sailors, it makes loneliness set in. Party hardy. That looks pretty good. It's got a beer, some clams. Oh, it's certain. Oh, it's the Fisherman's Guild. And Lord Lord Lake Lord the Third. If it isn't young Reen. Greetings, Ashen Chevalier. Branch Manager Certain, Lord Lake Lord. It's not often we see you two together. Indeed, we ran into each other not long ago. Both our investigations took us to Ordis at the same time. Curious coincidence, no? We were just discussing what we discovered, and I think you may find it particularly interesting, Chevalier. Oh, really? Indeed. The shadow of a giant fish was spotted in the sea cave on the Oros Coastal Road. Sea Cave, Oros Coastal Road. From the eyewitness reports, it's likely some species of giant swordfish. No doubt it'll prove a feisty opponent. If you're any kind of fisherman at all, I'm sure this must pique your interest a little. In fact, it does. Since you're in the area, perhaps you should take a look for yourself. Not exactly a pro, but it does sound worth checking out. Thank you, I might look into it later. New fishing points appeared on the Oros Coastal Road. Nice. Before we proceed, there's something I'd like to discuss. Of course, what is it? First of all, I must commend you on all your hard work with the survey into the environmental changes. Hard as it is to admit, you've proven your skills to be on par with our club's own Elite Four. It is only through your talent that we have been able to start drawing up the distribution chart ahead of schedule. Great to hear. I suppose all that hard work has really paid off. Caught the Elite Four of fishing. I remember that. I really cannot thank you enough for everything you've done. I am in your debt. Oh, don't mention it. We share the same love for fishing. What's the point in keeping score? Every one of us just did what we felt was right as fellow anglers. What a very poetic way of putting it. Fellow anglers, It's been far too long since I truly felt that way. Looks like the Fisherman's Guild and the Imperial Fishing Club might be able to patch things up after all. Finally. Haha. It's an honor to hear that from Lord Lake Lord too. Oh, I thought it was 3. The investigation's almost complete. Let's get out there with this refreshed mindset and finish things up. Every time I've fished since taking my position at the head of the Lake Lord Company, it's felt as though I was doing so for work. But to be frank, it's less important for me to be president of the Lake Lord Company than a man who fishes for the pure love of fishing, a man like him. Bro. Sawfish. Increase maximum arts. Evergreen, Deep Ochre, Snow White, Estrella. Shadow of a giant fish was spotted in the sea cave on the Oros Coastal Road. Ominous reports is likely some kind of giant swordfish. Feisty. Okay. I think I talked to everybody here, yes. Cool. Let's start down. Oh wait, no. I'll go from left to right here. That'll be better. Dawkins saved me when I collapsed due to anemia. Oh. Good old Dawkins. Thought that guy was just a musclehead, but he really thinks of his friends. Right, let's give this a go. McNigel. The majority of these containers contains food supplies. Wonder how many people they'll feed and for how long. These containers make me understand what war is going to mean for all of us. Yeah, it's kind of wild. We can go in here. I guess so. I don't think we need to, though. I was hoping to let the war pass without getting involved. Then I got drafted, go figure. Shit. Never thought I'd have to go back to sea like this. Well, guess I have to get on with it. I'll read as much of the Imperial Chronicle as I can before I get sent away. Still haven't finished my 6th read-through of the Imperial Chronicle. Gotta read it as much as I can now so I don't go crazy out at sea. Makes sense. Oh, Dawkins. And there are more and more guys going down from exhaustion with all this lifting. I had to carry 6 people to the infirmary not too long ago. All at once, of course. He's strong. It's a real wake up to the muscles. 6 people at the same time. Wish I could have seen that. I was carrying 6 people who fell over from exhaustion. That is a real wake up call for my muscles. Oh, it's a wonder he didn't fall over from exhaustion by doing that. Let's talk to him. Guy on bench. You, lifting the containers up with the crane is a real test of nerves. If you make a mistake and a container falls into the sea, it's a big deal, yeah. It's kind of awful. I've heard a rumor that war is coming. There's no time to let up. I wonder if that happens often. Workers just dropping shipping containers into the sea. It's like, your parcel's gonna be delayed by a bit. Why is that? We dropped our shipping container into the sea. Oof. Finally, I've been drafted. It'd be an honor for me to contribute to the downfall of Calvard as part of the Navy. I'm excited to get started. This guy is real excited about being drafted. One of the few. The guy who was doing the shipping work with me here also got drafted. The boats we use are very different from the Navy boats, so I really don't know what they expected from us. I haven't heard a word about conscription. Do you think they've forgotten about me? He doesn't seem very happy. I'd be ecstatic if they forgot about me. Cargo just keeps coming. Now I get it. The root of all evil is that tanker. Why is there so much cargo? How functional can this thing be? This mastership is so cool, but I'm starting to despise it. Cargo keeps piling up. I can feel myself starting to hate this thing. It's all part of their plan. Oh. Quick stop back of the Courageous. We'll grab Machias. Just in case there's a... Oh. Harbor District. Okay, there's an extra dialogue with Pattery here. Cargo! If you're still alive, give me a sign, damn it. I've looked everywhere, checked every city I could think of. Every town and village. And here I am at the edge of Erebonia. Cargo, where the hell could you have gone? And you've been looking ever since? Well, if it isn't Team Punkass again. Team Punkass. Cargo's always been kind of a scaredy cat. Back in the day, he always used to hide behind me while I kicked ass and took names. It was a little pathetic, really. The last time I saw him, he was helping out refugees in the Ost district. Got everyone out with some scrapes and bruises. Well, everyone except for himself. He's been missing ever since. Damn it, fine, I'll just start over. I'll search the whole damn Empire again if I have to. I don't care how long it takes, I will find Cargo. What about her job at the department store? You won't be doing it alone. We'll keep an eye out for him too, don't give up hope. I've searched every freaking corner of the Empire, not a single sign of Cargo. Fine, I'll start over. Search the whole damn Empire again if I have to. I don't care how long it takes, I will find Cargo. Good job, Hattery. There was a dialogue with Machias. I knew it. That's right. Okay, the last district. Right up until the other day, the Imperial Defense Force were strutting around as if they owned the place. Your military forces are preparing for the coming war, and your protection has been entrusted to us, they said. Give me a break. But at some point, they completely disappeared without any explanation. What the hell's going on? Where's their sense of responsibility? In the end, they were probably just being moved around at the convenience of the government. The IDF got on my very last nerve while they were here, and somehow they still managed to annoy me after they'd left. She's not happy. It can't be. Heathcliff has been sent to war. Happened to overhear. Apparently, he was following the will of his current head of house. He used to be Elias, an officer in Crossbow. Ouch. I'm truly surprised as well, as there was no sign of him doing something like this before. Heathcliff, he decided that bringing up to me before was cowardly, didn't you? I've decided I'm going after Heathcliff. What are you saying, milady? Hasn't he already joined up? If I ended up never seeing him again, I would regret it for the rest of my life. Don't you see, Hawkins? I have to do this, don't try to stop me. As usual, when it comes to that gentleman, you become most earnest, milady. You leave me with no choice. If your mind is set on the course of action, I'll offer you whatever assistance I can. Thank you. He doesn't try to stop her, just, yep, I'll go along with their crazy plan. That's awesome. And at the same time, since Crossbow's at like the forefront of the war, it's a little worrying. What are you all doing here? We have a war on our hands. This is the time to volunteer, not to be out frolicking about. I, of course, have been cooperating to my fullest ability. Look closely at the tankers being loaded in the bay. Several of those are mine. Given that cargo ships are in such short supply, I loan mine out to the Navy, hehe. The idea of working with the government still disgusts me to my core. Plummeting trade means we have an excess of ships just sitting around in the dock. May as well take advantage of that situation if it means the lowest later on, haha. Oh, most ingenious. This airport. We've got nothing here. What's this guy doing? Oh, Mr. LaBelle. I see you've been hard at work trying to help your parents. You've truly grown up so much, sob. Now that you don't need my help anymore, it makes me feel a little sad. It's my back again. Keeping this up is gonna be tough. But I can get through it. I have to look after the young miss through thick and thin. Devoted to his job. Mr. LaBelle has such a lovely smile. Your mother's hand and smile brightly. Maybe too devoted. No one up here, huh? Mama, this is for you. It's a special Friends Again coupon. You and Papa can make up again with this. Oh my, thank you very much, dear. But you know, your Papa and I haven't fallen out. Huh? Are you sure? Of course. I wouldn't lie to you, my sweet little belle. We were discussing something and perhaps I might have gotten a little carried away. We'll talk it over when we returns. Okay, you better do it right, Mama. Of course, sweetie. Lilibel's been getting really worried. I may have been a little overly harsh with my words lately. I'll have to talk it over with my husband when he returns. A little overly harsh? Oliver helped me when I was making invites for my summer festival, but I did it all by myself today. I'm glad Mama liked it. I think it was a success, right? Time to celebrate. He might be a little bit too helpful. So backward here. I contacted G4 and Officer Brighton in Heimdall. He was tough but motivating. There's a lot happening, but he asked me to make sure I fulfill my duties as thoroughly as possible. Looks like the anti-Calvert protests and rallies in Heimdall are reaching frenzied levels. Whoa. Uh-oh. G4 and Officer Brighton must be having a really rough time out there. I'll do everything I can here so that I can proudly say I'm one of his subordinates. Seems relatively peaceful here in comparison. Being sent to Ordis was a shock at first, but I guess I've been slacking a bit. I'm gonna be the best I can out here. I want to be able to return to my work in Heimdall with my head held high. Okay. Well, shall we set off to the towns in the south for a mass for them? Wait a minute, I haven't taken my cookies to the Cayenne estate yet. I didn't put enough sugar in today, so I had to start over. So that's what you've been busying yourself doing, Sister Sienna? I'm sorry. When I think of the poor Empress, I can't just stand around twiddling my thumbs. And hey, my daily cookie deliveries actually did some good. Those annoying Imperial Defense Force jerks admitted defeat and left. I don't know where to start. Cough. Anyway, we normally don't intervene in secular matters. At least ask the Archbishop for permission before you go again. Okay, I'll go ask him right now. Maybe we spoiled Sister Sienna. There are worse things, I think. Her cherry nature is a blessing in these grim times. I think we can overlook it. I baked a boatload of cookies so we could hand them out to all the faithful down south. I guess I should have cleared it with the Archbishop first, though. I'll go ask him about it now. Where did she get all this cookie batter? I want cookies, that sounds amazing. I'll just take a boat full of chocolate chip cookies, please. And this coming war is going to be far greater than any conflict we've ever seen, Civil War included. I feel so uneasy whenever I think of the future. I come to church to find some peace and to stop myself from subjecting my daughter to my apprehensions. Hey, have you heard of the Lance Maiden? Oh, you know, here and there. They say she's this super strong, super cool lady knight who invented something called the War of the Lions. Neat, huh? When I grow up, I want to be just like her. Well, you gotta get all really strong for that. And I knew that the scale of this conflict would be large, but I didn't expect it to be so all-encompassing. Were things always headed to this point? We're gonna have to act with great care from here on. I, too, must aid those who have lost their way. Being a member of the nobility carries a lot of responsibility. To lose our way at some point is inevitable, I'm afraid. Our burdens weigh heavier than ever during this turning point in history. Offering some advice is all I can do. Really? The neighboring states are taking action? I've heard anyway. If it's true, then who knows what'll happen. There's no telling who'll win this war now, or even how long it could end up lasting. Sigh, and yet it is ordinary citizens who'll suffer the most for this, indeed. So the neighboring provinces are acting covertly. Well, what do we do? Do we join the government side, or Mil Mirage? The Sephian Church is communicating with its various branches in secret. Using our resources and information, I guess if they're telling me this, it's not secret. We're trying to improve the lives of the people, even if only a little. Mysterious phantom flowers and fiends have started to appear frequently in the area, here in Lamar. There are even reports of devils like the ones in the Testaments. The Growlsweater are doing what they can, but always try to prevent people from being caught up in the chaos. Chaos. There's been some sort of incident in the holy city of Barteria, the high seat of the Septian Church. The Growlsweater is also working in earnest, albeit independently from the actions taken by the Papal Guard. All throughout the ages, the same conflict over the sacraments of Eidos perpetuates itself time and time again. Oh, worry not. Pay my musings no mind. No matter the era, the role of the Church will never change. We must pray to Eidos for the well-being of our loved ones. Sacraments of Eidos. The story of the Septarians is recorded in the Testaments of the Septian Church. Maybe there's something we can learn from it. Even in the darkest of times, we all have our parts to play. Things we can do to make the world a better place. It would seem that the Growlsweater's ship was forced to make an unexpected landing on the road to town. However insignificant it may be, the cathedral offered what little support it could to the affected. The distinguished folks of the Congregation for the Divine Worship may not like it, but pay them no mind. In their own way, they're doing all they can to overcome this crisis. We'll have to work together. Growlsweater may be part of the church. My aiding them seems to vex the Congregation for Divine Worship. Yet they have helped me time and time again. Cannot simply stand idly by when I'm in a position to repay the favor. We have to work together if we can overcome this. Yeah. It's good to kind of know where the church stands in all this. So... Oros Coastal Road 1. So we're gonna find that fishing point. I just went to pour some tea for the master. Never seen him look so anguished. Ah, excuse me, that isn't something a maid should be saying. It is a maid's duty to support her master, no matter what else is going on. I intend to do just that. Rainey's gone to help Citrin. It's been a little hectic around here today. I'm also worried about the master. Maybe later I could bake some of his favorite madeleines. Whoa, cookies. Let's go drop in on the master and make sure everything's okay here. It's a shame that it's come to this. I imagine the neutral families will be forced to reconsider their principles. We can at least soften the blow with the careful release of information. I know she's worried about Milady, but the job of a maid at times like these is to support the master of the house. I'm fine. I have a few letters I need to prepare and send as soon as possible. I see. Please do not push yourself too hard. The master has so many worries and anxieties, but he has a good cause given the circumstances. The lives of so many are in his hands. He doesn't know which way the war is going to take us. That's rough. Oh, it's you. It seems that Operation Mum Mirage is finally in play. So you heard. You certainly hold his own as a representative of the current noble faction. I admit, there was a part of me holding out hope that if anyone could stop this tragedy, it would be the next Duchess of Cayenne, General Le Guin. Worry not, it was a long shot by any means, but since the four great houses cannot act, all I can do is fulfill my duty as a representative of the noble faction. You should tread the path that you believe in. Please give my regards to my children. Right. Listen to that popular musician you're acquainted with. Haha, with pleasure, sure. I'll do everything it takes to achieve what Thor set out to do. War has now become inevitable. This will be the first world war in history. We nobles will have to shoulder a heavy burden, depending on what the government legislates. We have to think of a way to help the smaller noble families and the people. Ken Egert is back. Let's work together and get this sorted. You should tread the path you believe in. May luck be on your side. let's go. I think we're finally almost done talking to everybody that we need to talk to. For this new dialogue. Maybe just this guy. Huh? You guys. The governor has ordered us to allow our honored guests to pass through. If you have any business here, feel free to go on through. Haha, in short, means that we're free to come and go. Wow, the preparations are quite thorough. I'd expect no less from Dad. I'd like to give him my regards, so we drop in to the Cayenne Mansion. We have orders to allow our honored guests free access. Okay. All the mansions, super mansions, are crazy. I guess the regular mansions look nothing like this. This is like a palace. There was a skirmish between Panzer Soldats in here a few days ago. I don't know anything about that. They absolutely ruined my pristine, shiny floor with dozens and dozens of scratches. It's a very shiny floor. But I've gone through loads of wax to get it back in shape. It's almost reached peak perfection. Of course, I would have appreciated if we'd kept the Soldats off the floors in the first place. No more Soldats on the floors. The Empress is smiling again. I feel I haven't seen her smile much at all lately. As someone in her employ and a citizen of this empire, I'm absolutely overjoyed. Overjoyed. When we arrived in Ordis with the Imperial Governor, we were criticized to Gehenna back by its residents. On top of that, our deplorable behavior toward the Empress, in her beacon state no less, eats right away at me. But now the Governor has earned some trust from the citizens, and Her Highness is recovering. I hope to refresh myself as well. It's best to face whatever turmoil that the war will bring. Ordis is the location of the Noble Faction's headquarters. We're in a great position to take action, fully knowing the position of the nobles. We can forget the bad blood between us, and all work together for the peace of the Empire and society as we know it. I'm glad you're here. It seems you've been through a lot, but it's a relief to see you're all safe. Thank you. From the way you said that, it's as if you know something about our situation. Yes, I may have heard something about it. It made me sick when I heard that the meeting between the country leaders had been attacked. However, it seems a certain individual showed up in his new airship to save the day. Perhaps it's just best to say I'm glad you were all safe. Wow, you do know a lot. The situation isn't great, but we've been entrusted with everyone's hopes. We'll do what we can to be a beacon of light for them. I'm looking forward to you doing so then. The momentum pushing us towards war is increasing even here in Ordis. I intend to monitor it myself. Dad, I'm watching over the Empress. She has to be worried. Why don't you go and say hello? You should be able to find her in the banquet hall. Schwarzer, do we have the time? For this, of course. The banquet hall is straight down this corridor. Please go ahead and explain the current situation to Her Highness. Sorry for being in such a rush. There have been a lot of issues in Ordis too. I suppose all there is to do is examine the situation and handle things appropriately. Nonetheless, I'm expecting great things from you. Great things. Where's the banquet hall? I'm gonna do this way. The waterway? The waterway? That's weird. Oh, I guess this is the back way to, yeah. Yeah, we already explored this place. Why is this gigantic entranceway lead to the waterway? So weird. I don't know. How people organize their mansions. Just beyond here is the banquet hall. we wish to head inside, I'll be sure to serve you the finest tea the Kyan family has to offer. Nice of you. Truly hope you enjoy your time here. Send you this way. To the banquet hall. Governor Ragna's blessing, we should be able to meet the Empress. That's Xiao. A servant showed Rin and the others to the banquet hall. Yo. We just charge right in. It's a pleasure to see you all again. And even more so that you made it through under the circumstances. Sorry it took us so long. It's an honor to make your acquaintance again, Your Highness. Glad to see you're well. I suppose you've heard what's happened up with us? Yes, thanks to Governor Magnus. I have the main details of her exploits, reuniting with her friends and often accompanying you on your journey. Even more importantly, that dear Oliver is safe. Seems like you heard it all. We were just as relieved and maybe even more surprised. He's helping us find a third path to walk. I don't know how much we can help as our country marches into war, but we're gonna do everything we can as members of Thoris to stop this awful tragedy. Grateful to hear that. You've all done so much to help me, and yet I can't do anything in return. If only I could have told His Majesty about this. I heard that the date of his operation is close. Yes, that's right. Sometime within the next few days, apparently. All I can do is pray to Eidos for the operation to be a success. If it's Dr. Sayland, it will be. Your Highness. You can tell she really loves the Emperor. Yes, we heard that a lot has happened. Please, let me pray for him to recover too. Thank you, all of you. Please look out for Oliver, Alphen, and Cedric too. We will, Your Majesty. So happy to hear you all say that. If only I could tell His Majesty about this. Now you must have your hands full. After Oliver, Alphen, and Cedric. Cedric. Apparently the surgery will be performed a few days from now. If you just pray to Eidos for it to be a success. Yes. I want to see what's back here first. Seems to be more opulent rooms. Probably best not to go any further. Oh, the opulence of it all. Well, we did it. We literally talked to everybody with an exclamation point in all the areas. Oh, except for this where we're supposed to go for a quest, I guess. But dang, that was a lot. I think it might have been like 8 hours of conversations. Maybe. Maybe close to that, or a little less. That was probably the longest stint of like having to talk to people they've had in this series yet. Absolutely wild. Where's that new fishing spot? Possibly there? I'm guessing that's where it is. They said it was some cave. Maybe. This is where I fought Gally. Maybe it was like Oros Coastal Cave. Easy catch. That's a nice fish. Oh, it gave us money. Or rather, future money. Shouldn't there be a fishing spot out here? I seem to remember there used to be one. Maybe that was in Cold Steel 3 and they took it away for some reason. Let's go Coastal Road 2. Oh, maybe it's where that green marker is. Check the fishing spot that's marked as well. Land shark. I'm going the right way. Okay, good. The school of fish. Okay, I also need these anyway. Glutton shark. Dynafel? That wasn't what I needed, but okay. Oh, a Cassigan. No, not a Cassigan. The carp? Puffer. I still have 5 fish I haven't caught. Oh. Let's just crush them. Got him. Oh. Ow. Dang. Ow. A lot of damage. $107,000. Wait, that's a lot of HP. This will pick them. Because I have like 400% break damage right now. After Yuna's. Dang, it didn't break them at all. It's weird. Nice. Ooh. Oof. Ow. Okay. I forgot how strong these guys are. Dang. Uh, okay. Hmm? Dang. Oh, one of them's gone. Oh, don't kill Reen. Oh, they killed Reen. I told them not to. Nice. Uh-oh. Nice. Put that insta-cast. Okay. Let's level up. Marine. I just wanted to use this fishing point. Oof. There we go. Easy. Really was a swordfish. Zephyro Espada. Record holder, Ring. Wow. I need more of those. Giant swordfish. This must be the catch Lord, Lake Lord, and the others were talking about. Guess you'll let them know just in case. Part of the catch. This glittering jewel-like beauty, there's no mistaking it. This is a Zephyro Espada. Catching this on your own couldn't have been easy. Oh, it was very easy. Yeah, you left us in the dust, Reen. Seriously impressed. I wish Estella and Lloyd could be here to see this. Estella would flip, for sure. Oh, I heard rumors that those two are good at fishing. Is it true then? I guess. Haha, knowing that makes me feel closer to them in a weird way. Hmm? Anyway, I'll be sure to prepare a prize worthy of this accomplishment for you. Thank you. Fishing spot is gone. Let's go back to Ortis. Where were they? Noble District, Harbor. They were... I think they're at this tavern. Maybe not. I've been catching the big fish. I can't remember where I saw them. If they were at the tavern. They were at a big table. In some area. It's just like everywhere, I guess. Not quite as long. Remember Hotel Hortensia? Oh. Oh yeah. No. But I forgot to do that. Where did I see them? I really can't remember. It's good to see you all. So, the rumored Radiant Wings. Well, your personnel leave no room for complaint. And you must be... its presence. I can't help but think I've felt it before when we went to Crossbell for field exercises. Are you with the CID? Same with Kayla? Yes, I'm a direct supervising superior officer. By the way, I'm also registered with Hercules, the same as her. I see. That explains why your defenses are so strong. Anyway, we did take a look at the request. But at the meeting yesterday, it was mentioned that the whereabouts of Hercules are still unknown. But apparently they've been hiding in the blockaded area of the Avon Hills. Since that's the case, do you know where this information came from? This information was shared via a secret contact from my brother Cody. Oh, really? Exactly. He also said that his fellow platoon members have absolutely lost their minds. Seems that their strategy is to carry out this operation the day before the war officially begins. That's today. But it also seems there's no telling when they could go out of control. Then we've got to do something as soon as possible. I agree. Our secret negotiations with the Imperial government are complete. They've agreed to our operations within the blockaded area and our protection of the captured squad. Alright, Radiant Wings. This may be an absurd request. Could I have your help? Okay. So, we'd be trying to protect the members of Hercules who became night-touched and lost their sanity. We need Gaius or Emma's abilities so we're to have a shot. This quest begins to reform your party, whether Emma or Gaius is a fixed member. Okay. Given the severity of the situation, we'll do whatever we can. Thank you so much. You don't know how much this means to me. By the way, have you already brainstormed any strategies? Yes, of course. Those are on the basic side. Friendship that they have is indispensable if they want to carry anything on it, and they want to carry anything out. First, Lieutenant Humphrey and I plan on relieving them of it altogether. Even including Cody, they only have 12 people. In addition, there's a small blind spot located around back that could serve as a good infiltration location. If Kayla and I can get through there, I think we can make something happen. For that to work, we need to distract them as much as possible. I think a head-on assault would be a good move. Gotta hit them hard and fast. Nice to see you're quick on the uptake. Still, will the two of you be able to handle it by yourselves? If possible, we'd appreciate having someone to help us keep watch over the area, act as a liaison with you all. Maybe one more person to provide backup for surprise attack. Gotcha, if you're looking for an operator, I'm a girl. Yeah, Toa. Nick, great to have you on board. Okay, I think this will work. Considering that the platoon could be under the influence of the Great Twilight, Gaius and Emma's abilities are going to be indispensable. Right, then I ask that you arrange for one of them to be positioned in each team. Sounds like we've just about got our plans finalized then. Yeah, let's strike while the iron's hot. We'll establish teams to begin operations. We'll take Emma. And... we'll take Randy, the man. Nina, of course. Okay. Nina, because her order is insane still. Reading not as good as in Cold Steel 3 though. Reading the others landed in the Avon Hills. Careful to make as little noise as possible. Just putting up with Kayla's observation ambush team. Group reached the restricted area where the Hercules squad was said to be hiding. Okay. This is where we'll find Hercules, huh? Hopefully we can bring them to their senses without too much of a fight. Yeah, here's hoping. Reen, what's our status? We just arrived at our destination. Ready to go anytime you are. Roger that. Got a lock on our targets. Looks like they're operating in groups of 4. There's a patrol team and a gunship, plus the officers, namely Captain Regan and Warrant Officer Cody. As we discussed, it's up to you to draw out and capture the patrol team along with the officers. You're dealing with some of the best. If that wasn't enough, the Great Twilight sent a real number on them. Don't let your guards down. Of course, I urge you to be careful just the same. Alright, Reen, go ahead, get started. Got it. We got the lock right here. Can you cut through it, Reen? Like butter. Shouldn't be a problem. I cut right through that lock and cell deck, remember? Barely even made a sound either. How could I forget? Well, guess we're not going for stealthy approach this time. If we want to get things rolling, I'll just be as flashy and obvious as possible. They use one blade school. 6th form, Crimson. There, I think that's enough to get their attention. Time to charge all the way through. Yeah. Crimson Slash, right? Text box. The period before I could read the last word. It's okay though. I could fight these. Double kitty kick. Dang. The Ash do a lot of damage. Why are these things so fast though? Nice. Alright, let's go. Finding these purely developed CPs so I can use my craps when I really need them. Oh, that's the teleportation zone from Aaron Woods. I see. Nice. How much HP these guys have? 2,000. Oh my gosh. Nice. Ow. Supreme winning Crescent Slam. Better just finish this. Dang. That's a lot of damage. Hey. Yeah. Mhm. Okay. Oh, I should save. It's been a while.
悪くはねえな。せや、畳みかけるぞ。
Oh.
今だ。
Okay.
ここだ。任せるがよい。任せるがよい。
This is gonna be trouble if I don't finish them right away.
その身に
Oh,
刻
I
まれ
forgot to use the order. Cody. Nicole Ken. Nice.
行きます。すみません、お願いします。任せろ。壊せ。スレッジハンマー。行くぜ。さて、始めるとするか。
Yes.
悪いな。往生しろや。
Oh,
いいぜ。
that's a lot of damage.
そんじゃま。
That's why I brought Randy around.
精進あるのみだ。
He has like 50,000 true radiant wings. Oh,
まだまだいけ。
Randy's strong. That's the power of the SSS.
いつでもいける。せい。
Mm. Oh, I gotta go the other way.
せいせい。よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。おうよ。任せろや。
Dang.
崩れたぜ。もらった。今井だ。
Oh,
甘い。
Randy and Ash. A force to reckon with.
これで終わりだ。
Powerhouse team this. Pressure. Nice.
せや。気だらけだぜ。せい。私の番だな。行くぜ。いいぜ。
Oh wow. Dang.
俺の番だな。
Fetch hammer.
俺の番だな。 うなれ。うおー。螺旋
Nice.
私の番だ。崩したぞ。
And a gun.
やっぱりラウラは頼り。
I don't know. Yappa.
そこだ。相手にとって不足はね。
Michael.
砕け散れ。俺の番だな。
Okay. Oh. Thought I activated my order, but I forgot, I guess. My bad. Pain. Mm-mm. $39,000? Oh, I guess that was death blow. Oh. Nice. Ow. Hmm. $38,000, $33,000. Okay. Nice. Let's go. Almighty blow. $30,000 is just regular attacks. We are getting strong. No triple advantage this time. Okay. War cry. Let's try a debuff. Okay. Oh. Oh. Green gains back his meter so fast. I can just throw it as S-Craft. Nice. 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 Oh, this thing is gone. Probably. No? Okay.
もらったしまいだ
Mm-hmm.
やれやれ教練でもこうだったらなま本番に強いタイプ
Oh. Uh-oh. Green, you're coming up on the stone arc, right? Arch. Be careful, from what Kayla says, there's a strong chance the patrol team's lying in wait just on its other side. I was wondering why I didn't sense anyone around here. Stealth and infiltration are their specialties. I suppose they're trickier than we'd imagined. We've also got their Ramdus to contend with. Thanks for the heads up, Toa. No problem, good luck. Toa sure comes in handy as our navigator. We would have walked right into the ambush if it wasn't for her. We're still gonna do it. Damn, they found us. Thought we completely erased our presence. Doesn't matter. It's come to this, we'll just have to take them out right here and now.
歯ごたえありそうじゃねえか
Yes, sir, please.
まだやれるシート滅却我が太刀は無見えた
Nice. Got like 83,000 HP. Time for the Berserker.
始めるとするか
Bringing along Randy was definitely the play.
悪いな往生しろや俺の番だな
I guess I could heal Reen or Kogi. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh. I can almost hit them all. Barely not. Okay. I guess so.
俺の番だな
Hmm.
行くぜ
Hit that one on the height.
チャンスだもらった向かったか
There's one down. Nice. We did it.
これで大丈夫だ
They didn't even get us. They didn't even attack us. Ooh, nice. More CP per. Wow.
精進あるのみだ
Damn, they really got us good. Looks like this is it. Nope. Am I taking a look at these guys? Of course, let's see here. From what I can tell, they aren't touched this time. More like they're in some kind of trance. Or put them in this trance. Superman all this then. Given the situation, the unit's leader looks out as most suspicious of anyone involved. I think so too. Well, at least we don't have to worry about these guys causing any more trouble. Now we just need to go confront whoever's responsible for this. Right, let's settle all this. They're pretty dumb. Unconscious.
はっせい
Oh. Oh,
せいいつでも行けるせいせいいつでも行ける
nice.
せい
Okay.
せい
Let's heal Ring. Guess everybody's healed. That's good. Let me save.
生き返るなそこだ気だらけだぜ
Mm.
私の番だな
Okay. Uh-oh. Hmm? I want to make sure I didn't hit the wrong button there.
壊せスレッジハンマー任せるがよいここは頼んだ任せて
Take advantage of this crit while I can.
これで決めるやーとどめよ
Mhm. Dang.
俺の番だな 俺の番だな
Uh, Rumbling Smash.
いいもんをくれてやるチャンスだもらった俺の番だな
Okay. Ah.
さて始めるとするか
This can do some damage.
悪いな往生しろよ
Yep.
行くぞ
Dang, they're not all dead. They will be.
神道滅却我が太刀は無見えた灰の太刀全然よ
How did they survive that?
俺の番だな
私の番ね
Okay.
俺の番だふん
Wow, the miss.
行くぞ
私の番ね
俺の番だないいもんをくれてやる
Once again, advantage of the crit.
次行くか
よし
Oh wow. 123.
ふむ宝箱か
Shield Breaker 3. There are a lot of these worm enemies here. I need to heal again. Okay.
悪くはねえな
そこだ速攻で決める
Triple advance.
壊せスレッジハン
2の方早く
Yes.
おうよ
Okay.
始めるとするか
よーし
45,000.
崩れた
任せろや
Okay.
いいもんをくれてやるチャンスだ
Nice.
もらった
Oof.
お返しだ行くぞ
Kill Vengeance. Uh,
うなれうおー螺旋剣今だ行くぜふんチャンスだ
dang. And he's range too.
やれやれ教練でもこうだったらなまよし掴んだ
やりました
Very good. Hmm. Wait, fishing spot. Hold on a minute. Almost missed this.
あ魚が
それかかった
Oh shoot.
見たかそれかかった
There we go.
いい感じだな
Easy.
やった大物だ
Whoa. 3 more left. Brave Seed.
それ
It's been just like 3 more fishing points. It's
か
fine.
かったいい感じだな やった。大物だ。
Fishing is so easy in this game, it's kind of wild. It was so hard in, like, Cold Steel 3. Let's save first. Oh, actually heal. Okay.
生き返るな。いつでもいける。はっ。 いつでもいける。せい。
I guess I could either fight these guys or ignore them. Let's fight them. Whatever. I'll build up some craft points. Dang.
俺の番だな。
Right?
俺の番だ。崩れた。
Let's break.
俺の。前。
Nice.
今だ。バッチリだった。
You feel that damage when Randy attacks?
みんな準備はいいか。
Hmm?
神道滅却。我が太刀は無。
I'm not really worried about these meter. He gets it back insanely fast.
よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Nice. Oh, I see the gunship. I guess. There, that must be the rest of them. 8 more. That lines up with what was in the report. Something about them all seems a little strange, don't you think? Definitely, it looks like Kayla's brother is trying to snap them out of it. Captain Regan, you gotta listen to me, sir. No matter what we try, our numbers aren't enough to make a dent on the Empire. And we're not targeting a military base here either. This is a city we're talking about, with all kinds of civilians right in the line of fire. I think we should give ourselves up. If I'm being honest, I've already asked my sister to arrange our return back to Calvard. Cody, I truly can't put into words how disappointed I am in you. Don't tell me you've forgotten about everything the Empire has done. Or is it that you've given up on avenging your own father? But what? I mean, that's not... Save it. I got no further use for you. Oh, do excuse our little domestic squabble, Erebonian scum. I suppose it's half a leaked our location, and you all came rushing in. Well, no matter, we didn't hide it any longer. With his power, I'll wipe a pestilential empire right from existence. Oh, that's nice. Ah, it's that Crimson Devil again. Curse is taking complete hold of him. Yo, John, how's it going? He's able to bind monsters to us very well. If we don't intervene here, he's doomed to become Night Touch. Ah, this is what I've been waiting for. I've never felt so alive. The song is so good. Now then, let me hear your cries of anguish and despair.
相手にとって不足はねえ。
こ
Uh,
ごめんお願い引き受けよう
power up a bit. Oh, right to sleep, huh? Ow.
行くぞ
That's a lot of damage. Ultra is it this box set auction ended this morning? Whoa. Went down 70% overnight? That's wild. Lucky. That's awesome. Congrats. Mm.
ここは頼んだあとはお任せを息吹を
ありがとうありがとうよ神道滅却我が太刀は無見えた
That's a fate indeed.
すぐに処置します
ありがとう
Wow.
甘い
I'm doing not too bad, thanks. Not too bad.
壊せスレッジハン
俺の番だな
Yeah, actually. It sucks about the like good dev studio. But nice. I think I want to finish Black Myth Wukong before I get it. But I definitely do want to get it. Oh dang.
マジかよ
すぐに処置します
ありがとう
我が求めに応じ今こそ権限せよ祖は堅牢我らを守る唯一の盾祖は流言
I did try the demo, it was pretty fun.
照らせパレス・オブ・エレギオン
ラムダ駆動
Did it just attack its own?
マイル
Nice. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. Let's use Demon Unchained here. Oh dang, they're healing. Oh.
俺の番だな
The reflect made him fall asleep. That's good. What if I... Oh... I can do this.
サンクス めるとするか。くらいベルゼルガー。悪いな、往生しろや。
Yeah.
いいぞ。
I don't have any battle points, so now. Uh-oh.
参る。神道滅却、我が太刀は無。見えた。
すみません、お願いします。
And I got Laura. Yes.
壮烈だ。後期
Nice.
行くぜ。
Ah.
あとは頼んだぜ。
任せて。
もらった。向かったか。
Nice.
ラムダ駆動。いいぜ。 いいもんをくれてやる。ほら、崩れたぜ。
Nice.
視界だ。
Oh,
向かったか。深く。
did it.
ま、悪くはなかったぜ。
それを言うならアッシュもね。
Whew.
まだまだいけるぜ。悪くねえな。
Let's go. Kerr, such insolence. But I got plenty more where that came from. Another one. They're just gonna keep coming. Wait, something's wrong, look. Oh, it's not happy. What is this? You dare disobey me? Hey, you demon bastard over here. Hmm? Hmm? Quick, we gotta back him up. No need, I got this covered. Whoa. Those bullets were blessed with Gaia's stigma. Really did the trick, just in time too. That voice, was that Kyla? How did you all get through a defense perimeter? Looks like the strike mission was a success. We couldn't have done it without you. You really came through for us by keeping the officers nice and distracted. The rest of the troops are fine, by the way. It's good to know. Looks like you're the only one left, Captain. Still feel like you can take us? No, that's it for me. I don't know why, but suddenly I'm just absolutely exhausted. He's passed out. No wonder, with all that power he used. Heck gosh, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Herman guys treated the remaining Hercules members. Also successfully purged Captain Regan of the curse's influence. I don't know what to say. He's done so much for us. Game is awesome. Can barely put my gratitude into words myself. It's truly been an honor. Hey, this is all you. We just pitched in where we could. You saved Captain Regan on top of everything else. That warrants plenty of thanks in my book. Kind of afraid of what he'll say when he wakes up, but at least he's alive. So, from what I understand, you two hold a grudge against the Empire for what happened to your father. Yeah, he was an officer in the Republican Army. Lost his life fighting in Crossfire a year and a half ago. Before you say anything, we know seeking revenge on the entire Empire over one casualty is just plain selfish. Oh, dang. Believe me, we understand what you're going through with this. Grief doesn't have to make sense. Losing someone you love was never easy. In any case, I think Captain Regan will come to see the error of his ways after the dust is really settled. We've already squared things with the government, so there should be no problems there. Though, we did have to hand over a new gunship as one of the terms of our negotiation. That's how you managed to swing things. That gunship's the latest model of the Verne Company, correct? I can see why it'd make such a valuable bargaining chip. Everyone's out to get whatever advantage they can in this fight. With that in mind, how are you planning to get back to the Republic? Oh, we have our ways. We got a contact who set up everything for us. They managed to secure a safe passage aboard an airship. Yeah, so there's nothing to worry about there. Well, that sounds like it all worked out then. Glad to hear it. Guess this is where I part ways. Any more help you can always call on us. But we still need to pay you back for the first time visit. It's time first. Thanks again, everyone. I won't forget it. Nice. Uh-oh. Manage Masters. Oh man, I feel terrible for making Kyla worry. Kayla. I thought I'd finally got my act together now. That I'm in Hercules, but I guess I've still got time. I've still got some old habits to break. Yes, you do. Captain Regan and the other troops will recover given enough time. And thank you enough for what you've done here. I don't know how to thank you all. Have you heard of Manage Masters? The card game taking the nation by storm. Started playing recently, but I haven't been able to find people to face off against. You'll play match sometime? Sure. Roger. Swordsman. Well, I can't promise that. Oh. Good starting right off the bat. Change that because I can't use it right away. Oh, now I could. Oh wow. First off buff. And skill. And it's my turn. Wow. Plus 2 strength, and then I'll revive some HP here. Directly attack his life points for massive damage. Oh. Another +2 attack. Nice. I'm getting really bad draws. But that doesn't really matter too much. Oh, summon another one. Ooh, there we go. I'm gonna have the summoning on this. I'll bring him out. Increase its HP by 2. I'm gonna move back. Use my skill to increase our attack by 1. Okay. Ow. Bro. Yeah. I'll just get rid of him. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, these skills, I don't know if they can really do much damage to me. Okay. Ow. Increase my HP by 6. So I could do 14 damage. Yo. Oh, dang. Nice. That's my turn. This buff. Okay. Yo. Okay. What's protecting him? Sure. Okay. I can almost one-shot as, like, hero now. Or hero now. Dang. She's only got 5 cards left. Yeah, instant win, let's go.
お見それしました。
I was too strong. Ragnarok. Nice. Now I gotta take her on hard. As is tradition. And because I need the U material anyway.
どうか
Big got him. Attack +1. I'll get rid of this one. Yes. Okay. And it's my turn. Oh. Play this here. Buff that. Attack there. Use that skill. Nice. We got this triangle attack right now. Triangle offense. Yike. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Sure. May as well take them out. Yike. Nice. I think I'm good. Oof. My Blix card, no. Okay. Sure. Ooh. I could put that to +8. No, that's my hero. Okay. Cool. Oh wow. Sort of killing me. Let's just go for the win. He kept his hero in the front. He kept her in the front.
失礼しました
Oh, nice. This is a pretty cool ship. Can I explore it? I don't think I can. How do you even get into it? I guess not. Have I done all the requests I need to do? Let's see here. Looks like it. I'm gonna check to make sure there's no like hidden quests that I missed. Let me just consult my handy quest list here. Ah. What day is it? August 27th?
さてと
In-game. Wow, it's almost September. So let's see here. Herculean Task, Radio Stars Reborn, Wanna Believe, Interview with Nielsen, Cleaning the Airwaves, A Father, Daughter Bout. Okay, did it. That's all of them for the day. Now... I guess I gotta go back to the Courageous. What I need to do is... Oh. First of all, turn in quests. Nice. A3.
こちらをお受け取りください。
Who's these strikers?
さすがは皆さんですね。こちらをお受け取りください。
Silver Ring Line Medal.
なるほど。お疲れ様でした。それでは失礼。
Wow. HP plus 500, E plus 50, speed plus 5, critical rate plus 5. Wow. Oh. You can really make use of this though. How about Altina? No, we already reformed. Okay. So what I need to do is watch them play chess. No. Go third floor. Grab a shower. then... Hold on a sec here. Oh, I need to craft the... Basically, I'm just getting ready for the rivalries. So I need to go to the Orbital Factory. Mm. Celissa. Maybe... And then... Sure. It's at least all the ones that aren't like a specific element. So that's got at least, and then... Sure. Well, that'll be good for now, I think. What else should I... I should talk to Tina or Smint.
じゃあ始めるよ
So I need an HP 3, an attack 3, defense 3, action 3.
それじゃあまた腕が鳴るな
Attack 3 I don't have. I don't have enough fire quartz for that.
あれれもう終わり
If I go to Briona Island on the beach, I can at least fish up.
おっと魚が集まってるな
Where's that fishing spot? Yeah.
それかかった
Hmm.
逃げられたかそれかかったこれは期待できそうだ
Here we go. That's exactly what I wanted.
まずまずだな
Fish up a few action 3s. I can.
いい感じだな まずだな。それ。かかった。これは期待できそうだ。
This is not the action 3 I wanted.
よし、ゲットだ。
Big crab.
それ。かかった。これは期待できそうだ。
Oh no.
よし、ゲットだ。
Puffer.
それ。かかった。
I don't think that's what I want.
逃げられたか。それ。かかった。逃げられたか。
That's not what I want either.
それ。かかった。
There we go.
これは期待できそうだ。
That's tricked.
まずまずだな。それ。
Alright, give me the good stuff.
かかった。いい感じだな。
Nice.
やった。大物だ。
Let's go. Action 2.
それ。かかった。逃げられたか。それ。かかった。いい感じだな。よし、ゲットだ。
Spiky puffer. Alright, I think that's good. Back to the ship factory. Back to Mint.
腕が鳴るな。
So HP plus 3. Attack plus 3, but I'm close. I've got 2 action 3s, so I can
それじゃあまたね。腕が鳴るな。
let's make one of those. Oh. I don't have any spare U material. That's bad.
それじゃあまたね。
Gotta get more. Actually gonna take like a slight little break here. Just to get some water and be right back. Right. Where can I get you material? I know I can farm for more receptive anyway. That's easy enough. Let's put Macius in the group and then yep. Go Aaron Woods. I think Nora? I can't remember. No, maybe it was south.
私の番ね。
いいぜ。
行くぞ。
マイル
Feeling a big haul. There's fishing over here. Uh-oh. I don't think that was the right way. Maybe entrance. Nope. Oh, here. Where'd it go? Oh, yeah, her.
入れ食いじゃねえか。
All those fish go.
そこだ手強いぞ気をつけろ
Okay.
行くわよ。逃がさない。ファイヤー。チャンス。
もらった。任せろや。バトンタッチだ。
あとは任せたまえそこまでだ強制観察を開始するもう一丁これでとどめだジャスティスバット
Oh,
好機。
付き合い
外れがよい。
let's go.
やっぱりラウラは頼りになるな
力になれたなら幸いだ。
South Aaron Woods north. Okay. Is there an actual scene or just I'm chilling in the hot springs?
生き返るな。
Just chilling. Okay.
いい釣り場みたいだ
なんて気だ。
手強いぞ
Oh, I'm just gonna chain.
私の番ね。逃がさない。ファイヤー。任せるがよい。
あ
Hey.
そこまでだ強制観察を開始するもう一丁これでとどめだジャスティス
Nice.
なんとか片付いたか
Ooh. Okay. spring.
生き返るな。
Yeah.
おっと魚が集まってるな。強化時間。
強そうね。気をつけて。よ
俺の番だな。
ーし。
I'm gonna have blast too.
僕の番だな。そこまでだ。強制観察を開始する。おいしょ。これでとどめだ。
私の番だぜ。
俺の番だな。今だ。これで終わりだ。
Very
やっ
good.
ぱりラウラは頼りになるな。
力になれたなら幸いだ。
It's the fastest way I know how to get accepted, so
入れ食いじゃねえか。
そこだ。
相手にとって不足はない。
そこまでだ。強制観察を開始する。おいしょ。これでとどめだ。ジャスティス。
thanks.
任せるがよい。
俺の番だな。
行くわよ。逃がさない。
Okay.
行くぞ。はっ、
行くぞ。
私の番ね。はっ、崩れた。
Nice.
マイル。はっ、今だ。やっぱりラウラは頼りになるな。
Let's go.
生き返るな。
へえ、ここで釣れるみたいだな。そこだ。
Nice.
ほぼ引いてなるものか。
I almost missed that one.
逃がさない。私の番だな。
任せてくれ。
Ooh, I crit too.
強制観察を開始する。おいしょ。これでとどめだ。ジャスティス。バッター。
Nice.
マイル。
行くぞ。と、後期。
やり。
はければよい。
やっぱりラウラは頼りになるな。
力になれたなら幸いだ。
Alright. Okay, spring.
うう、生き返るな。
I'm back to here.
魚影が濃いな。
そこだ。
なん相手にとって不足は
Mm,
ない。
mm, mm, mm,
よーし、
mm.
逃がさない。私の番だな。
そこまでだ。
Okay.
強制観察を開始する。おいしょ。これでとどめだ。ジャスティス。バッター。
任せるがよい。
Right on.
マイル。はっ、崩れた。これで終わりだ。やっぱりラウラは頼りになるな。
力になれたなら幸いだ。
Nice.
き返るな。
いっぱい釣れそうね。
That's I think till I have like 5,000
強そうね。気をつけて。
selected materials.
そこまでだ。強制観察を開始する。もう一丁。これでとどめだ。ジャスティスバレット。
Okay.
私の番だな。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。
Uh,
逃がさない。
マイル、あ、崩れた。
先やり。
やっぱりラウラは頼りになるな。
ooh, level 6.
力になれたなら幸いだ。
Hmm.
気分爽快ね。
Okay.
へえ、ここで釣れるみたいだな。そこだ。
一歩も引いてなるものか。
私の番ね。
Nice.
逃がさない。
そこまでだ。強制観察を開始する。もう一丁。これでとどめだ。ジャスティス
But
行くぞ。
行くぞ。さあ、今だ。
先やり。
これで終わりだ。
let's go.
やっぱりラウラは頼りになるな。
力になれたなら幸いだ。
Actually, I'm good for that for now, I think. That's my they give me a better rate than they were. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh, I actually have some money to work with anyway. At the very least. Oh, I should battle the training room bot. type 1 is versus type 2. Magic users. Yeah. Magic, magic, magic. Magic, magic, magic. And rain. Sure. Uh-oh.
強敵ね上等じゃない
This thing was dead.
アークス駆動
ええアークス駆動僕の番だね
No.
すぐに処置します
ありがとう
Mm-hmm.
強化するよ
Okay. Ow.
それ
Galleon Fort.
ええ行くわよすぐに処置します
ありがとう
はい
させるか
Yank.
僕の番だねアークス駆動
マイル
Um,
アークス駆動
nice. Easy.
これで一安心ですねやったね
Nocturne Bell 2. Though it's expected you'd be able to take down a type 1 at your level. Nevertheless, here are your rewards. No, you material. Oof, I was asking you to voice your gratitude here. Remain diligent in your training. Physical, huh? That means Randy and Yuna, Laura, and Kurt Ash. Almost called him Kurt. Do I want Emma or Crow?
脚見えた
I just feel like I don't know battle.
俺の番だな
Uh-oh. Percent damage reduction. Sure.
ラウンドウォリアー
俺の番だな
さて始めるとするか
私の番だ
Okay.
砕け散れ
Yikes.
俺の番だな
Did one of them die already?
油断最適ってな
Nice.
これで大丈夫だ
Easy. Plus, did you be able to cut 2? Thanks. No one's asking for their gratitude. Oof. Sure.
手強いぞ気を
Let's do it again.
行くぜ
砕け散れ
いいぜ
Mm. Which one do I avoid right now?
言うチャンスだ付き合い行くぜ
かけラウンドウォリアー
おうよ
Huh?
さて始めるとするか
Yes. That should do some damage. Ow.
行くぞ 神道滅却我が太刀は無見えた
行くぞ
Okay.
砕け散れ さて
Nice.
先に進むとしようか
Oh. Actually gives a good amount of scepter as well. Your win is not surprising. No U material or anything. Should look up how to farm U material in this game. In some of the older games, like, you couldn't even get rid of your U material fast enough. It was wild. This game, not the case. Uh,
Yes.
ooh.
Yes. Sateto.
Ah. I see. This is how you make your material. Where's Ange? And where's Emblem Quartz? Do I even have it? Hmm. Oh, and Lumiax. Was that it? Multiply number of items dropped by 2. When user breaks or kills enemy. I see. So, let's go back to Aaron Village. No. Oh. Old Mara Road. Where that is. Oh. The arcade vent. Thank you for the follow. A weird looking monkus. I haven't been streaming Monk. I've just been playing it offline. Let's go on Trank. I need to go to Old Lamar Road. Not bad, not bad. Just trying to grind out some U material. To go towards Route 2. Yeah, this way. And not these enemies, but... Huh? Or was it this?
ここで決めんぞ
I don't know.
俺の番だな
壊せスレッジハ
行くぜ
Yeah. I'm all good with it. Look great.
手加減抜きで行かせてもらうとどめだドラグナーハザードおやすみ子猫ちゃんたち
Oh, game material 4. That's good. Sure.
気分爽快ね
Now I fight that same thing over.
せや
Oh.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
壊せスレッジハンマー手加減抜きで行かせてもらうとどめだドラグナーハザード我が道を行く
Okay.
ただ
No, your material this time. Wait a minute. What about increased drop rate? I guess I don't have that thing that increases drop rate yet. Where is actually, I'll go back to the Courageous to here. Let's see if I've been actually picking up any material. Also first floor. And talk to Mint.
じゃあ始めるよ
Oh yeah, I got some. So Speedor. So strike 3 and attack 3.
じゃあ始めるよあれれもう終わりじゃあ始めるよ
What if I could get attack 3 by combining like 2 attack 2s? have enough E material for that.
それじゃあまたね腕が鳴るなそれじゃあまたね
Defense 3.
それじゃあまたね腕が鳴るな
These cost 32 each. Kind of insane. It's 32 material. I'll be grinding forever.
それじゃあまたね腕が鳴るなあれれもう終わり
Actually, I'm gonna go to the factory.
ま見立ってや
Uh, see, maybe I won't yet. I'm really low on water. Perspective.
ほなまた
Let's just I'll go back to Min. I'll insert. Speed Orb 3.
腕が鳴るな
Okay.
あれれもう終わり
Sure. Hmm. We're pretty much all ready to go. To do the first rivalry. I feel like I'm not quite strong enough yet, though. Let's check it out. Anyway. All the way up there. Sure. Big turkey. So, look at this way. Wait a minute. Wrong way. This way. Aha. Once I begin the investigation of Dracos around the main soil grass, quests and subquests when see a bit to. That's going to be difficult. Recommend you be fully prepared. Oh. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna leave this one for next time. It's like 8:30 in the morning. I should probably go to sleep. Continuing this next Friday. Yeah, I'm really tired. I can already tell. I'm talking so slowly. But thank you all for hanging out. There's a lot of dialogue we got through today, and we did a lot. It was wild. It's gonna take like a U material grind and some, I guess, a Septith grind also to get prepared for this rivalry, I think. So I don't know how tough it is. It seems like it's gonna be tough if it's Redgar, so yeah. Later, Trank, take care. And everyone, have good. And we'll see y'all later. Bye for now. I'm gonna the title. Dang, that title screen.